Hungry. All right. Oh my god. Bring up. Hold on. I'll be right. All right. Now I should sound a little cool. And that button. Today, gonna be doing rocking. Engines are at me again. He's running a quick job right now. I'm just gonna. I haven't got any. You may not be playing this the entire time. Mostly just a fallback game for kids. I wasn't playing, but I am. So we might end up jumping into something else if there's enough people who play it. The guy truck does feel. I do love that I treat the truck at the end. If there's any invisible wall in the tree. Shrubbery, I knew you would be solid. You suck. Suck, Shrubbery. Nobody likes you. In particular. Hopefully your week has been good. I could say the same, but no, a little bit busy right now. It's a lot busier. So my week's.
I see you. I can't hear you, but I can see you.
Can't hear me?
You were whispering, and it was too low.
Ew.
I might need to raise your volume in Discord because you're a little quieter than last time I remember.
Shouldn't be. Shouldn't have to keep changing the volume because my volume never changes.
Yeah, you just cut out a few times there too. Weird. And I'm dropping it off basically right down the road here, 20 miles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might need help. Bust out a good view different. For that one, huh?
Well, most of it at least.
Luckily these columns are open over here, so you can get a good hit on me.
What a good run off that.
I don't think it's going to need much. Come on. Nope. Well, now you can definitely get a good run up.
I was having a bit of a cough today.
I almost rolled it in the very beginning of this, too. So do you have plans for anything this whole weekend? Because I don't know if I have any. So we can plan some things if you want.
None that I'm aware of,
Oh, you almost
but
got me.
I mean, I have to talk to my brother.
Yeah, whether you got to go to like any open houses or anything.
We haven't had any. We've pretty much had no open houses. They've all been pre-approved applications only, and the
Oh,
real
you got
estate
to get on like a
back here
3-month
for like.
waiting list. Yeah.
It was a 3-month waiting list period because it got gotten less.
Yeah. Thank you. That was fucking immediate. Just gotta go 15 miles down the road, and then I'll be grabbing a new mission. Unless you want to pick one from yours. Just any job that goes from Houston back into Louisiana is fine with me.
Go back, and there's a truck. Hmm. That is going to be pretty cool. I think just a chill stream that I kind of wasn't.
What are your thoughts on Voyagers in there? Is it worth continuing, or are we getting burned out on it?
I'd be okay with continuing, but we have to quicken the pace a little bit, and anyone who's not here have a nap.
Yeah, I feel like we're not able to actually schedule things anymore. There's always somebody that's missing.
There's too many people involved in it. There's too wide a schedule.
Are you using push to talk right now for Discord?
Yep, and I'm holding the button in the time.
Well, it's weird. It's like you're cutting in and out randomly.
No good, because I can see it cutting out occasionally.
It's telling me to go over this fucking wall. It blocked me in here.
I
How do I
cutting
get
out,
through here?
cutting out.
If there's another way over to the left. I don't know why there's a barricade there.
Shouldn't be cutting out.
Here we go. Hey, it's been
Definitely
happening
shouldn't
more
be
and
able
more
to cut out.
recently. I don't know if your keyboard's giving up that button you're holding down or what.
Not a keyboard, it's a mouse. Out it.
Oh. Hmm.
I have a feeling it might be software, but maybe there was some dust in the button or something.
You sound better now. I don't know if you did anything different there.
Button out, blew into it like it was an old Nintendo cartridge, and then put it back in.
I mean, if it works, right?
I mean, I did spill a drink on the mouse, so I wouldn't be surprised if not problem.
I think maybe it was just a little bit of a contact issue there, and it seems better now. All right, there's a job to Monroe, Louisiana. We haven't been there yet, I don't think. It's one of the cities that doesn't have a lit up dot, so I have a feeling I haven't been there yet. So I've only
Yeah,
been to like 3 towns.
the bottom one. Oh, I've never been to Junction.
Really? How the fuck do you get out of
I
this stupid
just.
parking lot? It's,
Oh, it was probably one that's been redone because they don't have
it might be part of Route
Asu
66 or something.
City.
Havasu, yeah.
That's in an area I've gone to everywhere. Been
Yeah,
reset or
that's
it's been
probably the part
added.
of the remake.
I don't remember that. Remember that.
Well, I got a job. It's 80 miles away, so if you wanted to follow me.
Up here and here are the only.
All right.
I do feel like I should be saying that I'm trucks.
Whatever you say, Mr. Stack. I can see just straight ahead, even though it was stayed left there. Drifting around that corner.
Hmm. Wish I could say that something exciting happened this week, but to be honest, I've been sick for half.
Take a left up ahead.
Very little. I think.
And I'm making an upside down barrel roll. Still good. You found a parking lot, huh?
Yeah, I saw the green and I thought it was the truck.
Yeah. Hey.
Ugh.
Hey. That must have been your traffic. That car just bullied me.
Important man, he has something to be, alright. I'm for you.
I was in that lane originally. He just decided to take it from me.
Well, his lane is all the lane. Just borrowing, like anyone in a pickup truck. But
Right. Especially the lifted ones. You gotta say it's the lifted ones usually. I mean, normal
Doesn't
pickup
have
trucks
to
is
be.
50-50. The lifted ones are guaranteed though.
They're like the king of the road. You got people who own the road, but they think they're the king of the road.
Yeah.
They're better than other pickup truck drivers. I've honestly never seen.
They're everywhere. They throw on like 44-inch fucking mud tires and they just get like 10 miles to the gallon at the most. Because the tires are just making it worse and it's a giant brick. Usually the same bastards that have the diesel with the coal rolling bullshit. Where they put it in low gear and floor it and just completely cover the area in black smoke. Because that's something cool to do. Yeah.
Out my way, fool. Ruined my perfect corner.
Intersection looked a little dangerous when the rearview mirror.
That's what he gets, trying to ruin my perfect corner.
Oh, don't roll again. I was so close to rolling. I'm making a left there, but I fucked it up.
Have some very strange settings to roll every.
It's at 90% stability. Apparently, just that extra 10% is what makes it so it doesn't roll. If I go slow enough and hit the parking brake, it doesn't roll. It's just when you're going over like 80 miles an hour and do it, then you're basically asking for a roll. Where the fuck is the thing here?
I could get built to. I think it does.
Oh, it's back there. It told me to go all the way down here, and it's back this way. I hope we get there in time. I don't know if the job's going to be there anymore. It's still here. And 1 hour left. I'll get the tiny trailer.
Anyone from the community wants to join you, welcome to.
Yeah, beep beep. Bumped the car as I was turning. This is the tiny trailer. Way bigger trailers and doubles of this. It was the smallest one I could pick. Which one did you pick? Is it even a smaller one?
It looks a lot larger, distant. Maybe it was just the angle I was at.
That's what she said.
Doesn't matter as long as it...
Yeah, we got the same trailer, I think.
Yeah, I think it... I'd make a joke about robbery and stuff there. Next time, gadget. I haven't watched that cartoon in like 30 years, probably more. I barely watched it back then. Weird shit that a brain.
Fuck.
Good. Glad not to turn.
Well, if I kept turning, I would have been on my side.
Kaza.
I decided running into that traffic light was way better than being stuck on my side.
That just recently had a 30-year. Maybe it was a movie.
This is your traffic. Can't even budget. That one's yours too, and it threw me. I don't know where I am, but I'm pretty sure I'm not on my wheels. Seriously, where am I right now? All I see is the
Right
fucking
down.
pavement. Where's the rest of me, though? I only see the cab. I don't know where the trailer went. Oh, it's next to me. I must have gotten jackknifed. Somebody beeping their horn at me. I can't really do anything about this situation. I
It
got
could be
places to be,
beeping at
asshole.
me, but
No, they're beeping at me. Yeah, there's a. I'm blocking the left lane, and they're just all beeping their horns at me. It's like, yeah, I'll get right on that as soon as my wheels are touching the ground.
Rock not. But if on.
A lot of traffic here. Luckily, the left shoulder is large enough you can probably drive right down it.
Find out.
Brace for impact. Okay, I'm sliding.
Yeah, to get you away from the barrier.
Yeah. I don't even know which way I'm supposed to be steering right now because I can't really tell what the hell I'm looking at. The overhead view helps. Alright, now I'm in my lane again, just upside down and facing the wrong way.
That truck does that. Fucker did not care. That Jeep. Great Jeep drive right through me. Worst part is there's an invisible wall very close to the.
Yeah. I think if you knock me into the center divider, it might be a pivot point so I can get rolled over again. Yeah.
The traffic stuff.
Yeah, that's a lot of traffic here. How far outside town am I anyway?
Wish I'd use my.
It looks like the traffic or the place it would spawn me at would be all the way back in Houston again.
Okay. Holding the go button and nothing's going. That's weird. I really can't get like a speed to detect here.
Should I just tow then?
Probably easier, yeah.
Back to Houston. Fuck.
How the Jeep decides to try and take off. Because he's peaceful.
Where the fuck did it put me? Am I in a racetrack? What is this? I'm in the pits of a fucking racetrack.
Cool.
Maybe you should tow. Find out where the fuck I went.
Oh yeah, you're definitely out in the middle of that happened.
There's a goddamn racetrack here.
Somehow found a secret path. That's different.
Yeah, I didn't expect that when I towed. Kinda glad I did now.
It's
Gotta figure out how
definitely.
that...
Which isn't.
And in a gas station right here. Into the pit road. I just don't know how to get off the fucking the racetrack. We gotta go around in a whole fucking circuit first?
Not on the map. But you actually
Gotta
here
click the
there was
apex. Make sure you hit the edge
and
there.
service station. Interesting that I've never heard anyone mention.
I've never seen this before. We've had Texas for a while. Infield course.
I'm a race car. Run, 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 run. I have no desire to race. Involves being able to run trucks.
It looks like there should be a road here to get out. Is it below? Is there like a tunnel exit? How the fuck do we get out of this place?
Good tunnel.
There's gotta be a tunnel out of here. Yeah, I think I see how you do this now. You go back into the pits. Take this exit here. Yeah. There's a guy hitchhiking me out of fucking road cones here. Yep, there's a tunnel out.
Hitchhiking cones guy. Huh?
Well, that was different. How does this connect to the rest of the fucking world, though? Oh, it's a secret road.
Secret tunnel.
Surprised we haven't found this. We've been through Houston at least fucking 3 dozen times.
Definitely a road you wouldn't expect to check for.
Yeah. That was neat. GPS finally decided it knew where we were.
And burning barrel over there. What are we? About to get pulled into the.
Back on the damn highway.
Ups his game. There is also a station nearby. Interesting thing about that, where we were have to be.
Yeah, I don't know why it decided to put us at the racetrack. But I'm glad it did. I would never have seen that otherwise.
Have to be north of Houston. Going up this probably get it. Otherwise you'd go some between. Is the same color scheme, same font. Goes the same. I did not eat. Are we on this road actually? Feel familiar. I think we may have been on the other road. Maybe.
Traffic
Maybe he was
again.
right
Is
here.
this where I flipped over last time?
Yep. I flipped it. I don't remember. No brakes. Let's.
Through that trucker.
Truck sheet. No brakes. I have to say, it feels very smooth for going 100.
Yeah. It might be also the case of having a tiny trailer making things easier.
That doesn't change the traffic and not the odor.
They're just spread out enough so you can just weave between them. Oh, that's looking a little... You alright over there?
Yep.
I think you had a car stuck on your grill there for about 200 yards.
And I just gave him a love tap.
On my screen, you were kind of just
Gonna suck.
taking him for a fucking ride.
Oh, it's
Leaning into that corner.
the lane assist helped. And then his barriers.
Yep.
Told you this truck has no brake.
Did you pull the key off the keyboard that has the brakes?
I wouldn't be able to reverse though.
That might be a problem. You have to turn on like manual transmission so you can just reverse and then hit the gas.
Fine, if I ever need to brake, there's plenty of things.
There's plenty of things to break as well. Ah!
Like that.
Well,
You figured it out.
that's a problem.
I think you're on the wrong side of an invisible wall now.
Most likely. There's a road down here, though. Is that real road? I'm on a road. Maybe I'm good.
Oh,
I got lucky there.
Honestly expected there to be a invisible wall before you got to the road.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it works out. I thought because that car stopped you, it was my traffic. I was mistaken.
I ran right up its butt and decided to stay there.
Yeah. It was nobody's traffic.
If it had been your traffic, I would have flung back.
Yeah.
A single scenery. Loved it.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a mod that's even better than what I'm using for the daytime, though.
Need to either put a patch out or have someone figure out how to make a mod. Just set the time of day at the start to the mod.
Yeah, just have it noon permanently. That's all I want. That didn't look like the right way to go.
It's fine, mate.
You need a push. Is that an invisible wall you're up against? There, let me turn around here from the other side then. It looked like you bounced off of something there. Was there a bush that's just long as a rock over there?
Rob at the back there hit me directly. Actually tried to correct me.
Yeah, I tried to back up quickly because I saw that too. I just wasn't able to put it in reverse quick enough.
Try and take a shortcut and then roll on it.
Try from this side. There we go.
Hey, Dogman.
Kind of parallel park between a tree and a bush. You going back to the normal road and doing things the right way then? Yeah.
Taking the shortcut because it's right.
Alright. Need to get on it at a nice angle, otherwise I'm gonna get stuck on that fucking lip there. There we go.
How are you?
Come on. Where's my diff lock? Diff lock? Deathlock, there you are. Gotta wait for the automatic one to engage because I don't remember where the button is.
Did you see that the little dragon picture that Dipple put in that was on the dragon? Cool looking. Like it gave me ideas for like a bunch of little dragon images. Mixing dragons with other things like the dragon fruit. I don't think you could do better than a dragon fruit. There'd be some interesting concepts you could do. Actually gave me more ideas for that community builder type. Colony builder. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be the time of the year for rough weeks.
Oh, shit. You're right.
Apparently, the trucks, trailers don't like each other. Magnets and just threw each other away.
Jumped out and bit you.
Truck itself is fine, just... Okay, they could be better. Honestly, it could be worse, obviously. Well, but... still haven't found any... In fact, I haven't even had any open houses or application, like real estates get back to me about it, the applications to put in, any of that the last week or week and a half. And there hasn't been a whole lot of new places to go and look at in that time either. Which, I mean, it's still early days.
It's getting light now that we're getting into...
But it's very worrying seeing that there's less opportunities available. I'm just... Thought he could turn me.
He's waiting for me too, as I bump into the side of him.
Not really, not what I would say is the same area. We're still in the same general region. We're still on the coast.
It's all misty down here. They actually did a good job at that.
But the Central Coast is a pretty large area.
In the south,
no point in traveling anywhere further because it would cost too much to
recognize this mist.
People and
that just means it's like 95% humidity in the morning.
To begin with, we started the other side, this side of the coast. Well, I've seen a couple. Haven't heard back from the real estate. Plus, they're only 3 bedrooms, and brother more determined to get a 4 bedroom. Not that I'm saying no to any of them, but just be nice if the real estates went back to doing open sections.
Some sort of stadium there.
Garbage. Approval stuff.
I was just saying there was some sort of stadium we just passed by on the left there. Holy shit, your trailer's bouncing.
Same thing as the last truck. I'm just going to stop touching trucks.
That was a bad touch.
Oh, they're all touches.
Well, ambulance needs an ambulance now.
I was about to say the exact same thing. It is cutting in and out just for me talking to you, because that's what Kenshin was saying was happening in Discord. It was weird because that's what we talk.
Holy
and I
crap.
don't know what's
that car got
that.
some fucking air.
You have no idea.
Oh, that guy's going on the other side of the highway.
Wondering, I'm gonna
Oh shit, that was your traffic. Just rolled off into the woods.
apparently my microphone.
That's weird. I'm gonna just hit this real quick. Wee. Nailed it. Damn it.
All right. Hopefully that sounds better. All right.
Better now.
Hopefully it'll be better. But I don't know why it's happening.
Did you unplug it and blow on the port?
No, I did that already.
Okay. It could just be that short has gotten worse or something.
I hope not. Where that would be causing problems. Alright, to be doing that because
Yeah. Maybe it's just Windows being Windows again.
it is possible. I've restarted.
Yeah. I restart
Just to
mine
be-
every 3 days. Every 3 days, or if there's a driver update for the graphics card, which there was a couple days ago. I just finally restarted this morning. Because I didn't need to download it right away. I don't trust the NVIDIA drivers anymore, so I wait a few days to make sure that it hasn't been, you know, reported that it's full of bugs.
God, the update.
Yeah.
However, affects software. Have the like.
Oh. I'm still Windows 10, so I haven't complained about that. Yeah, I guess it's a Windows 11 thing.
Software.
Oh, the software itself needs updates?
Yeah, like certain software, X, card, and
Oh, interesting. I don't think I have any software that requires the graphics card to be a certain update or whatever.
breaks.
Usually it's an issue between like OBS and the Stream Deck, because if one updates before the other one, then it breaks the other one. So the buttons don't work.
Had that happen. Probably just.
No, I needed to. I had to manually update the Stream Deck to get it to work again. Use a tablet with your own software though, so it's probably a different situation for you. Monroe is discovered. Apparently, Monroe is just this fucking parking lot because it didn't discover it until we pulled in.
This all the other side of the road. They actually don't. Had to drive in.
Yeah.
Past it.
Oh yeah.
As soon as I took
as
soon as you take one of the off ramps, it'll connect them.
Let's see. Do you have any other Louisiana jobs here? Not a single one.
Have to wait until.
Go to Huntsville, Texas, then back into Louisiana.
As mentioned.
Oh, good. It's right next
very
door.
little. Hello?
Yep. Yeah. I don't remember it being that big of a deal until after the major update to physics.
because the graphics.
Yeah. And it only seems to apply physics when it's your traffic. Which needs to be fixed. I think they need to do something about that. I'm going to take the tiny trailer again. I don't really care about the money. I mean, they created the issue. They should be able to fix it back where it was. I don't know if...
No, that's not
Why would
how
changing the physics break
PCs
the
work.
entire thing, though?
Because if they change the physics to be heavily reliant on client side only, it's
Yeah.
even though it still triggers, it triggers too late on a certain convoy.
Yeah.
Like it is happening. It's just that because there's lag, I'll usually
Yeah, you
get
bounce
rubber
off the car
band
first, and then the
traffic.
car goes flying.
And at that point,
Yeah.
my client is already
What
detected
the?
as
Did you see that box truck just do an ollie in front of you?
box truck, but
Yeah, he's sitting there now. He was in the air when I came around the corner. That was amusing. And he's going back on his way, like nothing happened. He just accidentally tapped the hydraulics button or something.
I sent kid.
If anyone wants to join us, now's the time. Start another job here.
If yes, is look this thing that's different. My microphone should be all the way up, but I'll just double check that. Yep, 100%. Testing. Now it should be good again. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on. Hopefully the microphone or the interface isn't screwing up and it's just a software issue. Can you hear me now perfectly fine? Or is it still having problems? I'm wondering if maybe I'm just starting to talk too quietly and the microphone, for whatever reason, isn't picking me up enough. Should be, because as usual, OBS actually has a better detection than Discord, because I have control over the filters for that. Because I don't have any control over the filters for Discord, because there are none. Always the easy way. Work smarter, not harder.
Yeah, it's the truly brilliant people, the ones that are driving the wrong way on the highway.
I mean, have you ever considered maybe they are? And people just see them doing the wrong thing? I'm loud again? Yep, I should be. I think I know what caused the issue, and I think it might be fixed now, but I'm not sure.
Okay, well now at least everyone can hear you. Because I think it might have been so quiet that my music was drowning out for a bit there.
Yeah, I have a feeling the software I have that changes the sound of the microphone and whatnot wasn't working properly. So I turned it off and back on again, and it works again.
That's usually how you fix things.
But, I mean, the cutting out might still happen, so we'll see.
Oop, I ran into a pole. Is there still a fence in the middle?
Not right where I just went. You'll see it. It's right under the overpass.
Okay.
Yeah, words are hard, yeah. There's like a perfect truck-sized space to drive through.
Okay. Oh, I see it, yep. Alright. No more recalibrating.
I believe
Okay,
we
please
are at
stand
the
by.
moment. Yes. Yes, we are. Just. Louisiana.
You
You
unpaused
just
just
run
as I went
into
to
me.
drive into you.
Oh, that was
I was
crazy
trying
talk.
to merge.
Oh, you definitely merged, just not the way you're expecting.
Because you were in ghost mode there for a minute.
Yeah, we've been through a bit of it. I think Kenshin gave me Louisiana. Well, it was on special, kind of special. Not as much special as I would have preferred when getting DLCs for this game, but I wasn't getting it regardless. So I
The
appreciate Kenshin
acceleration
getting it
difference
for
from
me.
having a bigger tank and another axle is pretty extreme.
Yeah, a little bit. I still go faster than you for some reason though, which is weird.
Time you catch up, it will be at the actual drop off. If I just floor it the whole way.
I don't think so, because I'm already at 84, so I'll be catching
I'm at
up pretty
94.
quick.
95. 80, 70, 60. I'm pushing a car down the highway. 50. That yellow
Yeah, I'm already at
Mustang just got
97,
stuck in my
so
bumper. I would have been going that fast if I had not hit that car and pushed it for half a mile.
yeah. Only time it's a problem is if I get too far behind everyone and I have to start from scratch. Because it does take a little while to get up to speed, and if everyone's going almost max speed, it takes me that much longer to catch up. Naturally.
Fucking minefield over here.
Unfortunately, I won't be getting any more games or DLCs for a while, simply because of lack of funds. So it'll either be anything that's on Game Pass, any new games that are on Game Pass, or any games that I happen to get keys for. But the problem is if I'm not streaming often enough, I'm not likely to get buy
What are
car.
you doing right now? I'm doing 111.
I'm doing like 95.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah,
and
oh, you hit that
vehicular
car, that's
manslaughter.
why. Yeah, it's sitting in the fucking center there. No way to get back on the road.
Yeah. Any of the sites that I would normally get free keys from aren't likely to give me any keys if I'm not actually streaming very often, which is fair. I mean, they obviously want people who are streaming to show off their games,
That's some aggressive fucking
streaming
driving.
consistently. Sadly, that's why I don't get anything from Lurkit anymore, because I think for just about every game the minimum concurrent viewership is like 5, and I get up to about 4 and then it drops back down. I don't really know why it was fishtailing so much though. It was weird. Sucks too, because I saw a game I actually wanted to play and it was 5 concurrent viewers. Ah, man, would have been nice. Probably would have been playing that right now, in fact. Can't remember what game it was anymore. I think it was a space exploration game. Just been released, and it's kind of like you're in charge of like a company of many that are trying to make money, explore space, mine asteroids and things, all the way up to like terraforming planets at some point. I'm like, that sounds pretty cool, but I'm not gonna be able to get to that for a while. Mm, 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 mm. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to continue working in 3D stuff and try to make a game in 3D. It's kind of complicated-ish. Or 2.5D really, because it's 3D, but
Fucking fit. You get up on two wheels there, wrap your wheels there. That was
yeah,
crazy.
it's more fuel efficient or something.
You hopped up onto the fucking guardrail.
So I want to make that colony builder game, the dragon-based one. But I don't know if I want to do it in 2.5D, which is essentially 3D but locked at a side view. So it looks like it's 2D, but it's not. Or if I'm just want to make it in 2D instead. Which is technically easier, but also more work for me. And potentially other people I'd have to sucker into helping me. I mean, what? I like the idea of making it a 2.5D colony builder though. It'll look cooler because like as you move around you can see like different parts of the world, because technically it'll be 3D. And the dragons and whatnot, when they're animated in 3D, so they move around. You gonna be sick that day? Yeah, fair enough. I was gonna say that even if I made it in 3D, I wouldn't mind a little help with some stuff. Doesn't have to be full drawings, but it'd be like basic stuff. Just so I have something to work off of. What was that? I totally missed what you said.
Man, it was nothing. It was just the Tesla drove into me and went flying into the fucking center.
I mean, that's what it gets for being such a light, electronically powered bitch. Surprisingly hard to get those words out.
Light. With all those battery packs and that thing, those
I know,
cars
it was a joke.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They have all that fucking technology for like lane assist and all that shit, and it didn't help them. It just drove right into me.
Lane assist, not truck assist.
Low poly. Like the textures are stretched. Did you see that too?
No. I think that might have just been on your side.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Words are hard, yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You good? I turn around and watch you falling off the bridge.
Oh, this is
upside down. I think he's good.
I'm not good. Definitely not good. I'm just going to tow from here. There's no way to save me.
Alright. I think you'll just be behind us anyway, so not a very long trip. He's good at falling off a bridge, exactly.
I gotta take like fucking side
just behind. That you're just like Lufkin has like roads that go all the way around it, so you're on the other side of Lufkin.
I don't know why it's not telling me to get on the fucking highway.
I want to make a bunch of not quite low poly. They're going to start out that way though.
No game. I'm not doing a fucking
kind
giant
of
loop. I'm staying on this road and
poly dragons to have and kind of try and do some basic animations with.
I can drive on the grass.
So that I can start a game. So the simpler they are, the better to start with, because it means the sooner I can get to actually making the game. I actually had the idea based off of that friggin' dragon fruit dragon image of making some very low quality, not low quality, but low poly models that are mostly just a texture. Can always
Yeah,
replace
this
them later.
part of the road over here looks like it's just stretched texture. It's weird.
Mm. I would very much like to start working on that as soon as I can, in the hopes that I get heavily inspired to want to keep working on it before I have to start full-time work. Because if I can get away with making something that's interesting enough for people to want to check out, probably going to put more effort into that and see if I can actually, you know, sell that and make some money off of it.
The helicopter here. Is there an accident? Yep, there it is. What's on the road? Airplane.
Yeah, I completely missed it because I was going through the sleeping area.
You know, the grass in the center here is.
I have to figure out some of the
still.
game
Can't notice
mechanics.
the difference.
What's that?
The grass in the middle of the road here is just perfectly flat. It's like the road. There's no difference between driving on it and the road.
Some areas are like that.
It's like the whole thing is paved, but they decided to put the grass texture in the middle.
Whee!
Oh, yeah?
And it didn't tilt back. I'm not quite touching the ground though, so the fuck.
I saw you were just like sliding.
Yeah, my truck isn't flat like it normally is. Like I'm stuck on something that's not there.
That's weird. It kind of bounced you back like you were stuck in the ground.
Yeah, it started tilting me, but not nearly enough.
I wonder if that get you to get pushed. Huh?
Yep.
I think it'll work. I just need to hit you with a little more speed. Be back in 1 minute.
The truck is wiggling. It doesn't normally do that when I'm turning the wheels. Interesting. Oh, my wheel's actually going into the ground. Watching my wheel go into the ground, there's definitely something funky going on. But it's fixed now.
Yeah.
Oh,
don't fall completely over. Jesus. Maybe too much momentum that time.
A little bit, but it's easy to correct, thankfully. Ooh, nothing like generic fast food. Actually, I'd totally take some generic fast food right now. Okay, a hamburger or something. Like I've had a takeaway burger in a long time, and man, they're good. Some didn't get a shit place.
A good fast food burger since like the late '90s. It's been a long time. They're going downhill pretty fast. Although that one time I had Five Guys was okay, but that was like that place had just opened. I have a feeling it's probably going downhill too.
The burgers I'm talking about are like non-chain places. They're kind of just generic. We get them from what we call fish and chip stores, but they're actually takeaway stores.
Okay, so it's basically like a diner, more or less.
Maybe, I guess. Probably the closest thing you guys have. Yeah.
New Jersey is famous for its diners, so there's burgers probably the most, obvious choice when you go to a diner just to see what their food's like. Because if they can't make a good burger, then nothing else will be good.
Fair enough.
There's tons of really good diners around here.
Ours is kind of hit and miss because, like, it's either they tend to have really good fish and chips or they tend to have really good burgers. They don't usually have both. Some of them have neither.
Yeah, so if they make a good burger, they probably make a good cheesesteak. They probably make, Oh, almost flipped over again.
Yeah, I was testing it. Apparently, this is fairly top-heavy.
Yeah, that's why I keep fucking almost rolling it. Even though I think, what are these, like paper? What is this? You got in the
Yeah, it's
back here?
paper, I think. Oh no, it's insulation panels.
Yeah, those things are very light. So I don't know why it's so top heavy.
By the way, I love that I like they have that quick info page now because I remapped that to right click on my mouse so I can quickly see that information without having to do anything.
Oh, nice. I still gotta fucking hold start and then hold it again to get rid of it.
Takeaway store. It's essentially it's fast food, but it's normally nowadays it's normally like fish and chip store. But they do more than just fish, chips, and other seafoods like battered stuff. They do burgers
Damn,
and things
there's
as
still
well.
no, an actual collision zone. I ran into you again.
Mm. I noticed they've been doing that in a lot of the these areas.
Yeah.
Is it weird? So if you want fish and chips around here, you want the proper stuff, you go to a takeaway store.
I have literally none that go Alexandria again. Do you have any jobs that go
Yeah,
nearby
it's
Alexandria?
very casual because they don't
we can
have
go through
they don't
DeRitter.
usually have very much seating,
I don't
if
know how to
any.
pronounce that, but that's probably how it is.
What are we
I've never
doing?
been to Baton Rouge. Never been to Fort Fortune. Why
I'm
don't you go
happy
back
to
to
go
Louisiana
anyway.
from here? I don't have any good jobs though. Do you have any from Huntsville over to like southern Louisiana?
Where the fuck are we? No, there we go. Louisiana. Not that, not that. I don't have any going in.
Okay. I guess I'm taking this one. It's a shit job. I'll just make sure that we go through DeRitter this time because I still don't have that marked. Is there back on the road from this side?
Yeah, probably.
Doesn't look like it.
They don't. Apparently, they haven't added a large amount of
15
towns
miles down the road.
in
Making a
Louisiana.
right turn, going all the way around.
People were very disappointed with the lack of towns and landmarks because they had to shrink like their whole thing is so shrunk they didn't have enough space to put certain things in. I'd honestly be fine if they made the
across it right up here.
like they doubled the size of like the roads and everything. They'd have to do a lot more buildings and things like that, but
I wonder if there's an invisible wall through here.
it'd be fine. Unlikely.
Just cut straight across the whole. Oh, there's an actual fence.
There's a fence. There you go.
Thank you.
May as well go up and around.
Right. Yeah, we gotta go up and around. They just drove in the back of me.
All they'd have to do then is just almost just double the speed of the trucks, other traffic.
Nope, didn't quite make that one. I didn't realize there was a fucking fence right here.
Yep.
It's literally just over here on the left.
Just a very redundant overpass right here.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell you're on, but that was not the right road.
It's
It
the
still
same
goes to the
thing that
same
you're
place.
on, except that it's only to turn around.
Yeah.
Which you can just do by going a little bit further. Unless somehow this road is always so busy that they wanted a
One of
a
them
way to
feeds
get
the
past
highway,
it?
the other one doesn't, right? Or are they both on the highway?
One is literally just a turnaround lane for the lower road. The other one goes the same place, but obviously merges into this road, into the main road. It's pretty much an unnecessary lane.
I'm gonna take this job and I'm gonna make sure it goes through the town, DeRitter. That way we can get that. As soon as I grab the trailer, I can set the destination.
Why is this not detecting as a road right now? There it is. And that one. This one. Take the job. Pretty sure he's taking the tiny ones all the time now. I'm tempted to take that one just because it looks so stupid to have it on such a large trailer.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This does go right through the middle of the town, but I guess if we pick, like, the road north of it, it'll count? I'm not sure. You think it'll count when we go through that southern edge of the town there?
I have no idea. I was just watching your truck be parked inside of a double trailer.
I picked up a little trailer here. I guess there's a double here for you. We should be able to get to Ritter. We're going right through it. I've just been picking the tiny trailers because it's more fun to drive around some agility.
Well, I always pick them. Though I was tempted to pick the really big trailer with just the one on it for this, just because it would look stupid.
What are we towing anyway? Like a scissor lift? It would be really stupid to have a giant trailer with that one thing on it.
Me first.
Us first.
Cutting all the corners. Oh, hit a fence. Alright, everything's fine. Gotta do it. No invisible wall, come on. Whee!
Oh, just saved that.
How did I just drive over the fence like it wasn't there?
I don't see a fence there.
There's a fence here.
There is?
Yep. One of those wire fences.
Oh, you mean between the highway parts here, huh?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. You must have just been bouncing off the ground just enough to go right over it. It's one of those that has a lower collision model than normal.
Annoying part is that I'm on the wrong side of the road now.
And if you go down there...
I'm assuming
then...
yours is sending you south all the way and not coming back up north?
I'm just parallel with you right now. Let me check the map to see what you're talking about. Oh yeah, just keep going south, and then we go across.
Yeah, mine doesn't go... Unless you're talking... Does it go back north
again? Keep going that
after?
way, there should be... Get on the highway right there. Make a left up here, and then...
Mine is sending me north and then east.
Yeah. Well, if you go up that road right there to your north, to your left there, you can make a quick U-E and then you'll go back down onto the highway here.
But I need to go back down. That's what I'm saying, is my GPS is telling me to keep going north here because it goes north and east. There is no need to go south.
Well, if we go that way, you're not going to get to Ritter. That's what I'm saying. So you just get on that road and then make the left exit at the split.
No, I will.
You'll be on the same road.
It goes straight into the Ritter.
Wait, why is it telling me to go Lake Charles now? I'm the one that's going the wrong way now. Huh. Alright, let me just pick this road up here and then... I've got to do a fucking UE. Not enough room for a truck there. Now?
Still fucking wire
Get back on
fences.
this road here and then I can take it to the corner. There we go. It's because we just cut across there that it changed the fucking route. So you're actually ahead of me now.
Yep, still on the wrong side of the road though.
Still got a fence between it?
Yep.
And these roads are fucking weird over here.
A lot harder to roll this one, even though you'd think this would be even more top heavy than the last lot. I guess it's not, because there's not much weight up there, it's all down the bottom. You'll be able to meet him here. Yeah, these roads are a bit weird and windy and awkward. Then again, most of America seems to be that way in this game, driving strange directions.
Bounced off that guy. All right, I'm right behind you now.
I actually missed class this week because I was sick, and I was very disappointed because I didn't want to miss Johnny's class. He's the 3D basics teacher.
Like fucking.
Mostly because I
or something here.
also knew that to this week he was going to start talking about UV unwrapping for texturing. Luckily, I got the video, the recording of his class. Unluckily, the audio is so shit that I'm kind of having to half guess what he's saying. Hopefully I can figure it out, otherwise I'll have to ask him next week. I think next week is the last week before a 2-week break, I want to say it is, between terms. And because I'm not working on assignments, unfortunately, I'm probably going to start working on a video game instead. Plus, I'll be doing more streaming than usual.
Like trying to get into the turn lane.
I'll have all week to actually stream instead of just Thursday to Sunday. Yeah, I thought I heard a crunch back there.
Emerge right in your trailer again.
I was just saying that I think next week is the last week before a break between terms for the classwork. So I'll have I'll have the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday free on those days for the like 2 weeks.
Okay. Just have to let me know because I'll probably forget.
I got to double check it anyway. Plus,
Yeah.
I'm planning on using some of that to start working on a video game.
Yeah, cool.
I'm going to attempt to make a colony builder, kind of like Oxygen Not Included, or the like. But it's going to be 2.5D instead of 2D. It's going to be 3D, but from a side perspective.
Isometric? Or...
Not quite. Isometric is from a top-down angle. This is from the side angle.
Okay. Like more like a Terraria type thing, only more...
Yes, like Terraria, but made of 3D objects, so like... It won't be pixelated or anything like that, it'll be a proper looking thing. At least that's the plan. We'll see how it goes.
I probably should have grabbed gas here. Get the next one.
I'm at 70%.
I'm at like 40, maybe 30. It's hard to tell. It doesn't say a percentage.
I'm just
The gauges.
counting how many boxes are filled or not filled.
Yeah, because I have the Tangia overlay on my screen, it puts because Windows puts a yellow box around anything that's being recorded. I have a yellow line going through it, so I can't really read it.
How thick is that yellow line? Because like the
Fucking like 4 or 5 pixels. It's annoying. Just enough to make it so it's hard to tell.
Oh, that would not be covering on my screen because
it's above the
taskbar
because the taskbar is still there for it because it's capturing the desktop, so it can play overlays on my desktop.
Okay, so you haven't got full
above
screen.
The taskbar.
I assume that's why your speedometer is not buffered.
The game is full screen
away.
Borderless windowed. It's just the actual Tangia thing is the desktop.
That makes no sense.
Even if I didn't have the game up, Tangia would play on top of my desktop. Oh, you just T-bone that guy. Holy fuck! Do some barrel rolls. it's the weird thing with Windows 10. Apparently 11 gets rid of that yellow fucking recording thing.
Yeah.
When you have the overlay on with OBS, it just fucking puts a yellow box around it.
Train coming.
If the yellow box went down to the bottom of the screen in a full screen game, it would be fine. But it doesn't. It's sitting right above the taskbar where it would be.
What I was getting at is my speedometer is like not on the edge of the screen, so I would have thought that it wouldn't cover it.
But that fucking yellow line goes through the high beams, the blinkers, the gas thing, the miles, the time to get there and stuff. Like everything looks like it's crossed out, so it's harder to read. It's a pain in the ass.
Which is weird because like there's more space below that you should be able to physically see. Lots more.
Because like I said, Tangia is running on desktop mode and not on full screen mode.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I've got a good, like,
here?
Yeah, we were trying to convert the measurements into inches for you, which is hard because it's a fraction because it's not going to be.
Yeah, it's like an inch off the fucking bottom of the screen because I got a 55-inch TV.
Probably about a ½ inch away.
Just because
like
it doesn't cover the taskbar because the app runs in desktop mode.
I guess if you have the chunky
really
taskbar, yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, it's a taskbar that has, you know, icons and numbers and well, because I want to be able to see like my temperatures just at a glance, and it has the temperature number down the bottom corner and stuff.
Mm.
I'm also in 1080p, so the taskbar is bigger because of that. It could be 4K and that'd be tiny.
Mm.
The 55-inch screen in 1080p is a very thick taskbar. I don't know why that road doesn't exist. You can literally see the end of it where you can get onto it before. That road should be something that exists.
You'd think so. I guess they decided not to because it's residential. And they expect you would never be driving down there. But good.
We drive through the center of towns all the time, though. Like this town here. This is literally the center of town.
Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I can think of because it's definitely tiny ass residential stuff back there. Which they've actually put buildings there as well, so it's like they were planning to and then just didn't.
I mean, there's industrial stuff around where I live too. It's literally on a residential road. It's just because that's where they have the property. There's constantly giant trucks driving down this little ass road.
With your Tangier overlay, are you capturing the overlay application as well into your stream, or is that still
yes,
browser?
That's part of OBS. It's its own source in OBS. Because it's playing on my screen locally and then capturing it from there.
You don't capture the web browser version instead?
No, I was having issues with that. It has major transparency issues. None of the transparency ones worked. It would turn the screen black.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
This is the only way I could get it to work.
That's how I was planning on using it, because there's no way in hell I ever
That's how I had it
start.
I still have it in OBS set up that way, but I turned it off because of how worthless it was. Because the overlay only works as a local app. It doesn't work as a browser source. Because then it wouldn't. Because I could do browser source, but then I wouldn't see it myself. So jump scares wouldn't get me because I wouldn't see them.
As I mean, it's like the overlay is only supposed to be ran locally. It's just for you, as opposed to the browser source, which is supposed to be for OBS. It's just weird that.
Yeah, if I'm running the overlay for locally, I might as well capture it that way too, instead of having a separate source for just the browser.
And browser's still better overall.
I'd have to run it twice, and then I might hear it twice. You know, it's just.
You wouldn't hear it twice because you just turn off the button.
It'll also be delayed slightly because the browser source doesn't play at the same time as the local source.
It's weird. You think it would, as it has to send the signal to both of them anyway.
No, it has a little bit of delay. I've already tested all this.
How
You might have a better,
Oh,
outcome with your setup though. Mine
oh, I'm
has
sure it'll
some
happen.
weird
It's just it's weird that it wouldn't.
intricacies to it.
It should, but probably won't.
Yeah.
Because it's not like you're running the Tangier server yourself. It's still coming from a third party to both the overlay and the browser source. That's something that Tangier would have to fix on their side with their browser source.
Man, some of these jobs are going 2,000 plus miles.
Which is really weird, to be honest. I do want to have that, not for jump scares, but for all the other things that pop up.
I'll try Dallas, Texas. Unless you have a better one. Do you have one that
But
goes
I
into
don't do
southern
jump
Louisiana?
scares.
It'd be kind of a short trip. Any jobs from Alexandria to, like, Port Fortune?
I have a New Orleans, and that's it.
Well, grab the New Orleans and we'll just manually drive through those two towns down there.
42 miles away.
Roundabout way. Okay.
Because yes, I want to add some of the Tangier interactions that aren't exactly like, they're not going to be annoying per se, but will distract me from games and stuff. Because it'll pop up over the top of my game, hopefully. I mean, unfortunately, it doesn't always work that way. Depending on how the game is designed. I don't know how well it would work with this one, because this one, although it's full screen, it's sort of not at the same time.
The entire corner.
It's not proper full screen because I didn't fix it. Which is why it always goes to my main monitor whenever I alt-tab.
Yeah, you disappeared.
Yep,
Disconnected.
just got disconnected, apparently.
Hopefully that job's still there when you come back.
Oh, the job will still be
It
there.
should still be there. I just don't know where you went now. Really need
My
gas.
job.
Where's the nearest gas
Oh, it should be there.
Nowhere near me. Oh well.
No issues. I can see. Let's keep driving up that road, by the way.
South?
Sure.
Where you were heading when you disappeared.
Yeah, that road. See if I can beat the train.
Where are we going here? Or is it off to the right? Off to the east?
I don't want to rejoin just in case it does take my my job away.
This intersection down here. Are we going taking a left or a right or what?
I don't know which intersection, but probably left.
Okay.
We go across the train tracks?
Way east of DeRitter, right? Yeah, there's a train here crossing.
And the road goes kind of back north-ish.
Yeah, it goes east.
Yeah, but it does go north as well.
At the very end, it does.
The fuck? Oh, it's over there.
I don't know if you ever reconnect, I'll be able to tell where the fuck you're going.
I'm grabbing the job first, just in case for whatever reason it reloads my list when I connect to a convoy.
Well, if this isn't the place, then I'll need to tow to get gas and then come back.
There is another one. Not the one I was going to take, but it'll do.
Is it Evergreen? It is evergreen.
Alright,
Okay.
there we go.
I was hoping this was the right place. You have an exclamation point on no detailed job data available. Unknown job. What the hell are you towing?
Don't know.
It's something that you have that I don't, which is really weird.
Wrong job anyway. The job I wanted to do didn't exist.
Oh. Is it back now?
Apparently it was an auger wagon.
Let's see if they have a job here for me. Nope.
See if I can just take a job from here.
Do you have any
Kill
jobs
the other
going
one,
to
I think.
Louisiana at all from here?
Not anymore.
All right, well, I'm towing because I need gas. Bring me to Lafayette, so I can try to get a job from there. Gas here, yeah, good.
That's kind of annoying. Wouldn't have mattered if I'd connected or not, because it already changed the jobs on me.
Alright. So any other jobs around here?
Baton Rouge.
Lake Charles.
Yeah,
it's basically where we are almost.
New Orleans or Monroe? Monroe's going the wrong way.
Much I'm going to Montana, which is not helpful.
Couple of New Orleans, which is going in the right.
Oh, I found one brand new going to Homa? I don't know. It's a weird name. It expires in 15 minutes. If it's not nearby, it's fucked. 8 miles away. I don't know if we're going to get there in time. 15 minutes is like 5 seconds.
You'll probably still make it.
You think
a little
so?
Weird sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. I go 8 miles in 15 minutes.
Get there quick.
And there's a ditch.
You're not going to get there in quick. Hills are too steep, or oh, maybe not. I might be able to get some air off of them. I tried.
It says it's going to take us 19 minutes to get there.
Yeah, you ain't gonna make it.
How's it nighttime again already?
No, but I got a wicked storm going. Actually had this kind of storm last night before. I didn't even notice it until my brother got home. Bye traffic or his. Bye traffic.
Stop.
Also bye traffic.
Go right, left game.
Where in the fuck did he go? He's gone. Guess his planet needed him.
Fuck you, train. Stop me from getting to my fucking job.
I just sent a car into outer space. I did not see it come back down. Can I drive around? No invisible wall? Damn it, invisible wall. I was hoping. Because these barriers go across both lanes. There's no driving in between them.
Yeah, it's going. I'm just about to fucking manually drive there instead of taking a job at this point.
Let's see. I should be able to take this one. Let's have a look.
Does it go?
And it's right here,
southeast from
so
here?
it's going to New Orleans, so yes.
Alright, so we'll just pick the different towns and drive through them that way. They are all by themselves, though. It sounds like they're dead ends. They don't even connect to each other for some reason.
Music, my music goes pretty well with the storm playing right now. Not pick the truck. So, oh well. Get what I get.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
I got
the
a big
tractor on
one.
a giant fucking trailer.
Yeah. That's okay. I do wish it asked you which one you want, as opposed to just expecting you to push a button to set it. When you're the one picking the job, that is. Yeah, that's a bright flash. We'll start working on a model for a dragon, just one to begin with. Simple, small, wyvern type baby dragon, because he's going to be the digger. I have to figure out the rest of the game mechanics for the game though that I'm building, because some of the dragons will have the ability to dig better than others, similar to Oxygen Not Included, but it's because of the type of dragon that they are. So the entire premise is you get more dragons by breeding different types, and you can get different types based on which dragons you assign to the word's gone, the hatchery. So that will give you chances to get special dragons, etc. And the different dragons will give you different abilities or enhanced versions of normal abilities. Like you might get a normal diggy dragon, or you might get one that's like really, really good at digging, so he gets a bonus to the speed of digging new blocks out. And the reason why that is different to Oxygen Not Included is it's not just
Did you set
the
it so you
eggs.
manually go to the other towns?
Nah, not yet. I will in a second. It's not just the eggs you get in the hatchery. You can also find some special eggs in the world, or get them as quest rewards and such.
This job actually drops us off nowhere near the
Wrong
towns. Do we
button.
want to just do the job and then go down and grab them afterwards?
Eh,
So it'd be a
why
complete
not?
waste of time if we went down to that one's alright. Just drive to them manually, because otherwise you're not going to get it down there ever unless you pick a job that ends there, because they're all dead ends. Kind of dumb.
I don't know why it does that. I'm kind of annoyed that if I put a marker down somewhere that is on the way. Even if I want it to be the second stop, it puts it as the first stop.
All you do then is put the first stop at the end of your journey, and then put the second one down.
Nope, that's what I mean. The second one will become the first.
Still doesn't work?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
because it treats it as though it's just it goes via the closest point first.
Yeah.
Which is annoying because it's not what I want it to do.
Uh-huh.
Not only the middle of the night, but it's also a storm, so I'm actually going to drive around in first person for a while.
It cleared out for me. It's no longer raining. The moon is directly in front of us. It looks like it's on the fucking road in front of us.
Oh yeah, I can barely see it. The
full moon
being
directly
so
in front of us. Yeah.
I think the clouds are actually making it like hard to see.
See, my sky is clear. I can see stars and shit.
Yeah.
It was storming there for like 30 seconds, but it ended as soon as I got on this road.
I need to think of other types of dragons and such. Like I'm gonna have a acid dragon that can go through areas that are acidic without taking harm. Whereas the other dragons will take harm if they're in that area. Kind of like going through a poisonous area or an area they can't breathe or something like that. I'm trying not to make it like relate it too closely to Oxygen Not Included because they are going to be different games, but there are a lot of similarities.
That was aggressive.
First person usually is. Whee!
Did you make it to the road you were trying to turn to?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting for you.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm not actually, because it looks like I might be on an invisible wall or something. Oh no, it's just trucking again.
Yeah, you're at a bit of a deep hill there. You need to get your...
Oh no, there might be an invisible wall here. Awesome.
Let me see. Oh, yep, there's an invisible wall here. So I just hit one.
That is a stupid place for an invisible wall.
There's a tow point literally
stupid.
10 feet up the road, though. It seems like a point.
They could have put that way closer to the actual lake.
Yeah. They should put you right up here, though, right?
Don't hope so.
Yep. Just literally leapfrogged up the road by 1 block. Oh, I discovered the one town that's completely south of us. What the hell are we doing here?
Technically, this is part of it. Another invisible wall.
Why did the car alarm go off there? You saw a bunch of car alarms in that fucking parking lot.
Yeah, I can't even get to that parking lot, which is funny. Sometimes they just go off. You don't even have to be near them.
I think you might have bumped into the
do.
invisible wall and it kind of just hitting the cars themselves.
It's like I've driven in it through a town and alarms gone off streets away.
Yeah.
Injured? Call David. David, it's all your fault. I assume that's why you're calling David.
So tomorrow, are we gonna try Nara again, or guess I'll
Depends on if
talk to
anyone's
Clicker
around,
to
I
see if he's
guess.
around. Yeah.
It's just the two of us, probably not, because
Yeah.
it's not going to be all that exciting.
Well, if it's not that, then maybe storm chasing. We haven't done that in a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I still don't think it's going to keep our attention for an entire stream, but whatever.
Well, I got a few
Maybe it
games
will.
I could play, but you don't have them, so I don't know. I picked up. Oh, you're rolling. I picked up that Drive Beyond Horizons that Baron was
Yeah, I
playing the last
saw
couple of
that.
days.
So you're playing it before.
I
I've
had it
always
as OBS.
wanted to
I didn't
play
actually play
that,
it.
but I could never justify the cost.
I have a feeling it's like twice the price it should be. It feels like a $10 game or under. But if they keep developing for it and getting more shit, then maybe it'll be worth it. Sometime.
Was the recent update a free update or a DLC? I know that there was
It was
one.
a free update.
That's pretty cool then.
Yeah, it was part of the
Apparently
base
they added
game.
a
They added like missions and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they added a bunch of new features, which is kind of cool. Because before that, it was very much more of a tech demo that turned into a game.
Yeah.
Weird ass freaking
You know, there's a
area.
reason to just drive in one direction and stuff. You gotta find certain parts that are littered throughout the area. You stuck again?
No, invisible wall.
Yeah.
I'm sliding my ass around it slowly. Or no, it is still moving, just very, very, very slowly.
I want to turn right a little bit, straighten it out. Cause you're on like a ledge there.
No,
The
I'm
road
not.
slopes down sharply on both sides.
Not the part that I can drive on.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I was just stuck on the invisible wall. Yeah, I'd like to play that game, but cost.
I talked Hogfan into getting it. I tried to tell Stipple about it, but I don't know if he looked at it or not because I don't see it on his list yet.
Actually, I've wanted to play that game since the original game came out, the one that wasn't made by the same
The long
person.
drive, or whatever.
Yeah. One that the guy took too long to develop and totally lost all his money for it because someone brought out the multiplayer version, which was better.
Yeah.
Reason you don't sleep on a game. Once you get it out there and people see it, you got to get working on it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially nowadays, if you come up with any kind of new, interesting concept, you've got to push it because, you know, in a couple of months, there's going to be 3 dozen clones of it.
Yeah.
All right, so we're just going to drive down to whatever the hell that town was called.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Fortune.
Because I don't think we'll ever get a job that goes down there. Just mark
I'll
the
have a quick look, but
air
I don't.
shop. What I'm going to do now is tow because it's way closer to the thing.
Technically, this place would be pronounced Halma. H-O-U-O-U, like out. But English language is terrible, so it's probably not.
That was the turn. Missed it.
Bam, bam, bam. Brown and Colin. Guess which is which. The naming on that one's terrible. Collins is a very, very English name. My brain was like, how do I know where I'm going without a trailer? Oh, that's right.
I'm assuming you clicked the map too. Whoa.
Whee!
Okay.
That was actually kind of fun.
I don't know if you saw that, but I went by you on half my wheels.
It was hard to tell because of the dark and the fact that I was sliding my ass out.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I just hit other than the sign. Definitely didn't sound like just the sign. Sounded like a pothole or something. I might actually start working on that game tonight. I feel like I need to make up for the past week of being unwell. Even though I'm still unwell.
Put that corner on half my wheels again. It's a weird fucking area. Turn left.
Thank you
There's
for
no other
using
way
a
to
toll
go.
gate. Like I have a choice. Well, I mean, technically there's a right, it's just not finished yet. Not really sure where that bridge is supposed to be going to either. I feel like there's nothing behind us.
Wish I could tell what the hell we're driving around, because it looks like a really neat
Oh,
area.
no,
just
yeah,
I
because
can't
I
see
was
shit.
just there. Entire area is nothing but ports, that's why.
Yeah. That's why it's a one-way fucking street here. This is a raised bridge over the water.
Yep. It's like we're bouncing from K to K or something. Whatever the hell they... No, these would technically be considered Ks still, I think.
Key?
Also, I feel smart because, yeah, no, K. K-A-Y, K.
I've always heard it said key.
Sorry, C-A-Y, not K-A-Y.
Gas here.
I mean, you probably did, but that's because Americans pronounce things wrong. First time I heard it was actually, oh, did I just throw some power to myself? I did.
You did?
Yeah, between a sign and a pole. Well, technically two poles. I slid into it.
Nice park job.
Oh yeah, that works. I was just gonna do the a billion point turn.
I figure I'd save you from that. Although it would be funny to speed it up and make it a clip later. Here, I don't need to go all the way down there. So just delete that. How do you delete a thing? There we go. Left click.
Yeah, the first time I heard the term K was in
We
a
can try grabbing a job from here, I guess.
movie about islands, about someone getting trapped on one.
All the way to San Jose, California? Fuck, that's a long journey. 2,200 miles.
Then later on in geography, the teacher told us about different types of islands, or technically
This
not
would be
islands,
good.
more of a sandbank, and the fact that they can change because they're not proper landmass.
There's over there.
Like there's no rock, it's all just sand. It's a sandy island essentially. Are we headed?
I'm just looking around. It's got 48 minutes left. Can't get there in time.
Oh, I see. There's one spot that you have to take the boat to get to. That seems a bit weird.
Oh, yeah.
What is Vortex supposed to be, like a friggin' oil rig or something?
No idea.
There's literally nothing else out there but it, so it's like they've made an oil rig that you can boat a truck to.
Maybe.
And I must admit, part of me wants to take a job from there just to see. But I don't really feel like going down there just for that.
I'm going 1 mile down the road here behind you.
Hot deli to go. Roasted chicken? What the fuck is a broasted chicken?
What?
There's a sign back there. There's a hot deli to go. Broasted chicken.
It's
I've
not
never
roasted
heard
or
of-
breaded, it's broasted?
It's roasted with a B in front, so it's broasted.
No, they're just making shit up now.
I've never heard the term before, and I'm kind of curious if it's actually a thing. I'm waiting for Dog Mom to suddenly say something, because she's the one that would most likely know, if any, if she has family from this area.
I just have a feeling
And she
someone made a
told
typo
Sonny.
on one of the signs and just left it there.
Oh, I forgot where we're going.
Okay.
I may have been totally distracted in roasting Dog Mum that I forgot which direction I was going. I have a feeling she may have fallen asleep though.
Big job.
Which would potentially mean that I am now streaming to just a person who is asleep. I don't know if anyone else has turned up today or not. I've actually been checking because I don't really want to.
Oh, fuck, did they put my trailer? There it is. It's in these giant fucking warehouse. There's a little tiny trailer in the corner. Where'd they put your trailer?
And I haven't actually accepted the job yet. I was looking at the map.
Yeah.
There's a road that runs right next to the area here that I thought it just went into the area, but no, it's just a road running alongside it.
Yep.
Anything else? Nothing else to take? Just the tiny? Alright, we'll just take the tiny then.
Alright. Since I don't have Baton Rouge, I'm going to click on the town so I can drive in there while I'm going on this.
Guess it's inside?
It's going to completely change the way that we go. I wonder if we
Like I
haven't driven
said-
into Baton Rouge. It's another dead-end area. None of these roads connect. It's really fucking weird.
Just all you have to do is just drive slightly off of the freeway onto a off-ramp and it'll instantly count.
Oh, really?
Yep.
So if I do
'Cause, I
that...
mean, we've
I'll
driven
just-
right through Baton Rouge before, but
Yeah,
because
I just
we're on the
basically
freeway,
drew a
it
pair of
doesn't count.
scissors on the fucking thing. So you're taking that loop, going up, making that loop, and then get back on the highway and going the other way. I'm also going to pick this
You have
road
gone
up
to sleep,
here
haven't you,
because we
Dog
haven't
Mom?
gone on it yet. Like that. There we go.
Let's go up this way.
So you see the road that goes north, west of Baton Rouge? It just goes up to the Namek place.
Seriously, you motherfuckers. The other one's just an open road. This one has a boom gate.
Anyway, I guess you'll just be following me for this part then, because I have it doing like a Fucking figure eight at Baton Rouge, get back on the highway, go back west, and north immediately after getting back on the highway.
We'll figure it
Going
out.
along
I'm already ahead of you,
that
by the way.
northern route. Okay.
Helping get this movie thing rolling. Yep, that's definitely a port.
I don't have this place on lock. There we go. Just bump into it. Oh, those rocks are fucking solid.
Most rocks are, yeah. Especially if they're near a petrol station. Hmm.
Feels like we've only driven around Louisiana at night.
Oh, that's
It's always
Leeville
dark down
there.
here because of how far south it is.
Which makes absolutely no sense.
If we were in Montana, it would already be in basically broad daylight. Because Montana counts as like the North fucking pole.
Hmm. I feel like the sparkly reflectors they've got on the road here. Feels a little excessive, but they're cool.
Well, that's a hell of a right turn. Yep.
Wonder
No
where that's
brakes.
supposed to go. Like where that would be going. I don't know if there's
Yeah,
anything really out there.
it should connect to the other town over there.
Quite a ways
There's
to
probably
go.
another small
And
town
it's
there that they
all
just
water.
didn't bother putting in.
Apparently Leeville's that way. Ow, my finger. I think it is locked up. Incredibly painful. Alright, back to no brakes. Gonna be hard on that corner. We'll see. Also, I feel like there should be some kind of marking on this tank. I guess it's probably empty, isn't it? And it's a water tank, so. Thanks, truck.
Of course, you took the Aussie entrance ramp.
Yep, I used the truck to turn because no brakes. And my truck decided it didn't want to turn anymore. That was weird.
You just turned left and didn't stop.
Yeah. It just kept going straight and refused to turn right. Which would have made sense if I wasn't on the road, but I was on the road, so... Oh. Hmm. And I'm pretty sure this tank is supposed to be empty. It wouldn't even be like a water physics. Oh, I really would like it if they added that. When you're
Oh, is that when
carrying
you crash,
liquid...
like shit falls out of it? Yeah.
No, when you're carrying liquid tanks and you go around the corner, it makes one side heavier because the water tilts to that side.
I'm just going to assume that this thing isn't full, because towing it while it's full is stupid. You can fill it up at location.
This one's empty, but I'm talking about like when you're
Yeah.
taking, fuel or whatever. Guess for that though, they'd have to have a proper center of gravity that can be changed. I'm pretty sure this is locked based on the trailer you're carrying. Truck and trailer, obviously. Trailer itself is locked. You can't change it dynamically. What did that guy do to you? And that guy.
He knows what he did.
At least that guy lived.
He decided to go 60 miles an hour in an area where I'm going 95.
That first guy, though, you definitely sent him to his watery grave.
Well, he shouldn't have been driving there.
Oh, I tried to fix that guy, put him on his wheels again, but he tilted back onto his roof, so whatever. Ooh. That could have been really bad. Like that.
Yeah. Bus did not get out of the way and there was no shoulder. Now the bus is parallel parked and we can't get by. See how many turns this bus is going to take to get back on the road.
I'm just going to go around.
Is there an around? How do you go around? Oh, I see what you're doing.
And go around.
I don't think I can though, I'm jackknifed.
I mean, if you keep going backwards, you'll be fine.
This fucking car doesn't get out of my way. Come on, he just backed up into me. Fuck you. And you, bus.
Another reason I like the tiny trailers is reversing while jackknifed is a lot easier. You don't have to worry about it flipping you.
I'm just gonna shove my way through both these cars.
I mean, whatever works, right? My music has stopped. Or it's a very quiet song.
When in doubt, hammer down.
That's a very quiet song.
We go through Lafayette, that's when we make the right turn.
Yes, right turn. Alright, I phased out for a second there. I was staring at nothing, just driving. Ooh, you almost caught it. That orange van almost died.
Almost doesn't count, go back and finish the job.
Well, he was lucky enough to just get past me before I hit his
Oh
ass
shit.
and sent him
The
flying.
fuck? That's the exit I want to take, by the way. Can you stop rolling, truck? Damn it. I'm just gonna be here taking a nap in the fucking middle of the road. Your trailer really popped up there. That was weird.
Because there's a lip right there.
Mm. Yeah. I think one good hit on the cab would probably do it. Yep. Thank you.
That's the plan.
Now I'm gonna go back here and actually take this exit because that was a sharp turn that I didn't make. I don't think there's any invisible walls here, so you can just pull a U and go right across here.
Alright, fine, I'll go this way. You tree.
Almost fucking dumped it right there.
I considered it.
Incline.
I considered rolling into the ambulance to see if I could fix myself. I'm like, nah, not worth it.
That's a fire truck.
Yeah, well, it is too, yes. I mean, I was looking at it from the back, so, yeah. Very, very quiet night tonight. But that's fine. Less work for me. I don't feel like I have to perform as much if people are just lurking. You still have to listen to me talk to myself though, because, well, I'm crazy.
Smushed. Ah! I'm not taking this exit. Stop it. Okay.
Where you are now?
Where am I? I'm in the trees. Why did you so badly want to turn right there?
I looked at the map for half a second and saw that it turned, and so I turned slightly, and then I went to turn back, but you'd already ran into me.
I was in my own
There was
lane.
no
You ran into
turning.
me. Get that right. Are we on this side of an invisible wall? I feel like we're in the fucking thicket over here.
There's no getting
Yeah,
out
it's
of
an
this.
invisible wall. Well, where's it gonna put me?
On the upside, you're going to be in Baton Rouge.
Oh, that was the entire idea. Now we just get back on the road and head back west. Is it a train track? Is it a wall or what? Yep, sure is.
Yeah, if there's train tracks, you can almost guarantee there'll be an invisible wall.
Yeah. Wait a minute, let me check the map. I think it's broken now.
What I wish this game had was a way to replay certain
actually, we're gonna go north here.
areas.
That's why it's broken. I gotta get rid of this. Turn around, we're going back north. This was the road I wanted to go north on after we go to Baton Rouge.
Oh,
which still doesn't count as being discovered by me. It's still gray. Do we need to go over there anyway?
You're gonna have to, yes.
All right, fuck it. I guess I will just go this way then.
Mine still points me to the other road, I guess, because it's
I want to go
less
north here because
windy.
it's a road we haven't done.
Mm,
At least I haven't been on it.
there's lots of roads I haven't done. Damn, I was really hoping I could keep driving over this.
Man, this sure is a spaghetti bowl over here.
Looks like I am stuck. Which is okay, because the alternative was to just tow right back to where I was. I'm gonna have to draw myself a tiny little baby wagon. I have something to work off of when I start
Yeah, is this exit ramp fucking tiny?
modeling the
Baton Rouge
dragons.
discovered. Turn!
I'm gonna take my break while you go do that. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Righty. Whoop.
Excuse me, garbage truck. That guy weighed basically nothing. I just knocked him right out of the way. Nope, that wasn't my traffic.
Which one? Because the guy that you hit definitely got sent flying.
He got sent flying, but I got sent backwards. It was the gravel truck.
Huh, weird.
Or we're making this giant jug handle here. Assuming you're going to stay on the left then.
I don't know. I'm going this way to see if I can make it.
So this is just a giant loop over here.
Yeah, there's other roads that aren't on the map that I assume are all invisible walls. There's one right here. Nope, I can drive straight through. Cool. See those fuel stations for a second there?
Backing up into me.
White car, yeah.
Yeah.
He knows what he did. Tried to overtake me. How dare he? It is a really quiet night tonight.
Yep.
I expected somebody to drop in and join us by now.
Honk Fan's at work. Stipple's probably sleeping. Penny might be around in a couple hours. And Julia doesn't join us anymore. I'm missing a few people in mine here, but I don't think Pooh has a computer yet. Oh shit. Almost rolled it. Oh. It's trying to.
I don't think she does either, but I do appreciate that she
in a while. I have a feeling his
stops by
schedule
to
changed, so he's not
check in even if she doesn't talk. Along with most of my lurkers, to be quite honest. Notice they don't even say hi half the time anymore. They're just
golden in a while too.
Hang out.
He's still,
which is cool.
Looking for a place that isn't full of people in a trailer.
Yeah, he's kind of been in and out for a while though.
Yeah. He hangs out more in Necro's chat when Necro's live than anyone else's.
Yeah, we're not cool enough for him anymore.
Yep.
I'll be hanging out in other people's chats more often in the future, because I won't be able to stream as much. And I kind of want to hang out in other people's streams, but it depends entirely on what I do for the job.
Yeah.
To have that freedom.
This is a neat bridge.
A smooth bridge.
Yep. I don't know what the sign said, but it was stuck on my grill for a little bit.
Yeah, I just sent the sign into the oncoming traffic. Perfect. And yeah, I did have to use the brakes there.
I didn't notice the turn was right there. Am I driving over a car? I am. Deimos, could you get your damn red car away from me? I can't go anywhere.
Not my car. I don't have no cars.
Yeah, well, I have a feeling this is your traffic since I can't move it. I'm kind of stuck here. I'm parked on top of them.
Sure, it's not just a static vehicle.
No, it's definitely got its blinker on and trying to drive.
A lot of injured
Except
signs
actually, it's got
around
its
here.
hazard lights on
Like
right now. But
insurance
it's
claim
got me propped
lawyers.
up in the air and I can't go anywhere. I need to just barrel into it. It's right at the end of the road here to the left of the... right next to the tree.
I couldn't get far enough
Oh, I'm not getting
away
any traction.
anytime soon to get rid of the traffic. Back.
Just
If
to the
it
right of
turned
this
off
giant,
some
ugly
of the
looking tree.
settings I changed. Check my settings, I think. I feel like something's changed in the acceleration department. Possibly something else.
Make sure your transmission's set to like the high performance mode or whatever. Thank you. Maybe it wasn't your traffic. Kind of knocked you around too, didn't it?
I mean, I was sitting on it. Not surprising. Jackknife will turn me
Now it's under my
automatically.
trailer. I'm just gonna take it for a ride. There we go.
I might just check the settings while I'm here.
Freedom. Are you stuck?
Audio. Nope.
Yeah, okay. Wow. There's burger, tacos, Asian fast food, and pizza go.
Maybe that's why he's using so much fuel.
Hmm.
Is that what it was called? Adaptive automatic transmission? I don't think I'm using num1 for anything. Let's try that out. I have no way of knowing if it's doing anything.
Did you find that setting?
Yeah, I also found a button to enable and disable it, but I have no idea when it's enabled or disabled.
What, the high performance transmission thing?
Well, I've only got an adaptive automatic transmission. I don't have a high performance kind. I have a high
It
power
was a
mode on it.
setting, like an actual like game option setting. Where was it? Gameplay? Yeah, transmission type. Simple automatic, high power mode is the adaptive. The adaptive automatic can set the high power mode and it will shift at higher RPM, so it'll keep it
Yeah, I already have high
in the
power
power
mode.
band. Okay, and smart
It's always going to be
sequential shifting.
system automatic because I'm not
Do you have
doing
the
it manually.
checkbox for the sequential one too, so it'll skip gears and go faster that way?
There's no checkbox.
Below the adaptive automatic, there's no smart sequential shifting check mark? There's
No,
three
no
options in
idea.
transmission. You don't see three options in transmission?
All right. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's all
I
I've
have
got for the
it
transmission.
set to high powered mode, and because I don't want to always be using fuel, I wanted to switch it, but there's no way of knowing when it switches.
Well, if you have the option to turn off the realistic fuel usage, then it shouldn't be a problem. It'll just use the same amount of fuel if you're idle or if you're full throttle. That's also an
Yeah,
option
there's
somewhere.
no way of knowing what mode it's in, I guess.
Realistic fuel consumption. It's a checkbox in the truck
Yeah,
physics
no, it's
category. If you
off.
have that
Always
off,
been off.
okay. Yeah.
It's off by default.
When you have the same settings I do, it's just that my truck's smaller and therefore has better acceleration. If you drop the sleeper cab and the third axle in the back, then you'd also have the
I'm
same
wondering if that's
acceleration.
why they run slower than I do. Because
So I have a feeling your
instead
truck is
of
maybe twice
using
as heavy as mine.
fuel, it just doesn't travel as fast. Did feel like it took off a bit quicker there, though. Not about the turning, but yeah.
Does the highway just end here? No, it doesn't.
No.
We're making a right here, though.
Yep. I didn't check to see if the
There's people walking down there in like perfect rows, like perfect gaps between them all. Really weird.
the uphill assist thing turned off or not.
They're really a fan of personal space. As a ugly ass river.
Tell you what, I don't feel like high performance mode really is better.
Well, that truck had an accident on the road we can't even get to. You know, the game is starting
That's
to
a
lag.
tiny ass vehicle too. It looked like the, you know, that trike car thing that exists. Looked like one of
Yeah.
those.
Reliant Robin.
I don't know what they're called.
In the Top Gear episode where he kept flipping the damn thing.
I don't watch Top Gear. Top Gear is for people who like cars. I don't give a shit about cars. I've watched a couple of their clips, but that's about it. It still doesn't seem to want to be turning sometimes for some reason. I wonder if that's my keyboard.
Really Man, the game is chugging. I have to restart here after this.
I honestly cannot believe I just made it through that
Train crossing?
train crossing, but I'm on my side, so it's not perfect.
Oh. I will be right there.
Did send a truck and a car flying though. Why is my brake on? I remember turning it on. And the engine stops moving. The wheels have stopped. I can still hear the engine, but it's definitely not moving now.
Where even are you?
Behind you.
No. Bonk. That'll get you back on your feet.
There's a car in the
mess in this
forest over there somewhere. In that truck.
Yep.
suppose I'm probably kept up with him acceleration wise then.
That was the turn. You just ate that SUV. It's just this random dirt road here without even a sign. It's like got a mailbox out front.
I was honestly distracted by the weird
I guess that
thing
container
with the
says evergreen on it
beepings.
is the fucking sign they're using.
I think it had something to do with the train tracks, but we're nowhere near them, so I don't know why I could still
Bunch of
hear it.
cows. Horses. That horse is trotting in place. Oh, it just despawned. That was weird.
Ding. Oh, yeah.
Okay. I think that's all of Louisiana. But we have a few roads we missed, but that's all the towns.
Let me. Yep,
Where do you want to go now?
that way. Oh, wherever.
You said there was another town somewhere in Texas that you missed, right?
There's a whole bunch of towns I haven't gotten still. Doesn't really matter where we go.
All right.
There's only the one in Texas, but there's others in other states.
I think I'm gonna restart
Good
first, then
looking
I'll
horse.
grab a job. Because the game has been running like ass for the last 10 minutes. Hey, quit. The game didn't quit. Quit. There we go.
Curious what people are up to. A couple people doing Drive Beyond Horizons. Tries there. It's Aaron. I don't know what On Prospect is.
All right, convoy's coming back up. Just gotta load into the game. All right, back up.
I can't even find On Prospect, whatever the hell that is. Oh, Icarus. Crimson Desert, Deadlock, Power Wash Sim. People are around, they're just not they're not doing a whole lot. And there's not nearly as many people around as normal.
You want a 2,000-mile job, or do you want a bunch of shorter ones again?
Yeah, we could do a big one. He said.
And bring this thing all the way up to fucking northern Idaho. I'm gonna tow because it's nowhere near where I'm at.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
All right, that's better. 9 miles. So just tow when you jump in and it won't be too far. Also a gas station here.
Convoy. Confirm. I will admit most of what I'm doing right now is thinking about features and implementations for the game. Which also has a name, but I can't remember what the name is called. Roaring Depths, I think I called it. Dude.
Man, that bus is flying.
We're back in nachos again. I know that's not the name, but that's what I want to call it because every time I see it, it looks like it's a long version of nachos.
You're right.
Was it again? It was like nachitos or something like that.
Where the hell they hide this thing? I hit it behind the building.
Do. Whoop. Guess you just picked up your trailer.
I'm about to pick it up, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't hear exactly what you said, but I heard trailer.
Those are the strongest reflectors I've ever seen in the world.
You hit them? I just missed them somehow when I was driving by.
I didn't even know they were there because I wasn't looking really at the road, and I just suddenly stopped thinking I hit an invisible wall.
Oversized load. We're driving fucking highway barriers 2,000 miles. It's going to be amusing as fuck, I think. While you're grabbing your trailer, I will be right back.
One of those barriers. The big boys. Car hookers, as I like to call them. They use them to capture cars and send away. Game. It does not want to turn left half the time. Left, right half the time. Left isn't going backwards, but right normally. Weird. Almost like the D key isn't working, but there's no reason for it not to be. Bash the keyboard slightly and see if I fixed it. You back yet? How to fix my keyboard. No, that's still definitely not turning all the way. Weird. It stopped part way through. I had to pull the keyboard apart and move the membrane in between the keys, in between the plates, because it's not sitting straight, and it keeps making the keyboard miss keys or double press keys. It's a pain in the ass. I'm just going to fix it that way. But it's a bit of effort and I can't be arsed doing it right now. So I haven't done it yet. I also don't know if I'll be streaming for too much longer, because to be quite honest,
And I'm back.
it's less exciting than I was hoping it would be. It's just Kenshin and I. I'd rather be working on something productive. So this will be likely the last trip for me, I'd say.
Yeah. Looked away for a second, ran into a telephone pole.
Make a call. I have to see about making some music too. Some game music, but that's... I mean, no rush for that. To do that, I have to pull the damn my keyboard out, my piano. Hook it up to the computer again.
Those
I haven't
townhouses are
done
fucking hideous.
in over a year now. Well over a year, I think.
Plowed through that intersection.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a big ass truck. They better get out of my way.
Yeah.
Once I move, it'll be easier for me to do piano stuff. I hope.
My driver's making bank now.
I'm hoping I
It's
can have it
151 grand.
permanently connected to the PC.
Gonna have to start firing them
Ready
if
to go.
my money goes up too fast.
Alright, I restarted the game.
There's a fence on this highway.
How fast are you going right now?
Right now, I'm just cruising at 90. I realized I was
Weird.
pulling ahead of you pretty far, so I let off the gas.
Yeah, you shouldn't really be. And you're not really. You're not that far in front of me. I shouldn't try changing his mind. Also,
This guy picked
oh,
the
there he
wrong
is.
lane. Oh, that's your traffic. Well. Ow.
Keep going, go on, keep going.
I think I might be part of the fucking... Well, you need to hit me as I go backwards a little bit, because the truck's about to fall off an invisible wall into the drink.
The hell? Oh, there's a car back
It's a
there.
hell of a place to get stuck. I don't know if I can get out of here. The trailer is stuck on the other side of the fucking thing. Oh, wait. It's acting real weird.
Because you're on top of an invisible wall.
Yeah.
Also, there's an annoying ute behind me that I keep running into, so I can't drive any further back than this.
Well, not without the trailer, you can. If you drop the trailer. Oh, it backed up. You can get some more space.
I really can't, because he's just going to keep driving back into me.
Stick the trailer in his face and then drop it. Or, how far away am I? It's going to put me all the way back at the start. There's no other places. I might go to Shreveport, but it'd be on the east side of it.
Yeah, you're good.
Oops, I was in the map, so I ghosted.
Of course, that car's yours as well.
Uh-huh. I feel like most of my truck is on the other side of the invisible wall right now. That's what's keeping me from going anywhere.
No, you're just kind of resting on it.
None of my truck is actually touching the road. I've definitely closed this fucking bridge. It's getting glitchy. Now I'm straight out? What the fuck is going on here? I think I'm mostly over the invisible wall now. Some weird weird physics going on. I think if you hit me hard enough, I would just go flying up into the air.
If only I could.
I mean, dropping that trailer, you'd be able to get out of there.
Yeah, but then I won't have enough weight.
Oh, the car behind you disappeared. When you detached your trailer, the car literally just vanished. Now you got an SUV right behind you. So if you just back up into something and then drop your trailer, apparently it deletes whatever you're running into.
Not necessarily.
No, it just randomly happens. You get a little bit more over to the shoulder and you could probably get a room up on me.
Wasn't for that
All this
dick in the
traffic's
way.
blocking in the way. Yeah. Is that my traffic there?
And it doesn't matter. It's stopped.
That's your traffic. Now you should be able to get a nice run up. Go back down to like the.
Problem
way
is
down
that
to
hitting you without a trailer on means that I'm not likely to be able to move you at all. Your trailer, yes. But your trailer
Well, if you
is
throw your
stuck.
traffic into me, that might do something too. Try to push this crossover SUV into me.
Rick keeps getting in the way, so he's going to... Nope, I'm just going to bounce over it.
Well, that's not great. Now you're behind the invisible wall. I guess we're towing. I thought it was your traffic, and then it acted like mine.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whose traffic it is, you can always bounce off of it.
I
Your
think maybe
traffic,
you
the
just
only
get a
way it would be
fucking
your traffic
wheelie
is
over
if I hit it and it bounces me backwards, because it what you call it slingshots you backwards.
Yeah.
Everything else is standard, doesn't matter whose traffic it is.
I've never seen my own traffic throw me into the air like that.
Yeah, I've had it happen plenty of times. It's also why that cop car, when we were all bouncing off of
Yeah,
it,
invisible
everyone
wall
could
over
bounce off of it.
Yeah. There's no invisible wall. Diff lock.
Mostly here, sick of them saying that it's not their traffic or it is their traffic,
There we go.
when what's happening has nothing to do with the traffic, the ownership of the traffic. Some vehicles will just react in certain ways. The only time you know it's yours or not is like that. Oh no, even that's probably my traffic, but who knows?
You killed that camper.
Because it didn't bounce me back, it just stopped. Your own traffic won't do that, because that won't bounce you back, because it's client side. Wherever you're sending it, it is. Whereas anyone else's traffic has to go through the server first, and the delay can be enough that the traffic bounces back, because the server says the car isn't where you say it is. Puts it back where it was, which is where you now currently are. Thus the slingshot and their pushback. Essentially, it's a fight between client and server information, and the server will always win. Well, should in any game.
Trying to
Honestly,
capture them with your trailer.
Yep. Gonna take them for a trip. Yeah, see, now that one was definitely your traffic, because I slingshot back. It came back at me
Yeah.
and sent me flying.
That red car just got sent flying into the space. You can drag your trailer back onto the road.
And I gotta be able to turn first. Yeah, looks like it.
That's good. For a giant trailer, it's not even that heavy, really.
Tell you what, there's a lot of accident lawyer billboards in this area.
There's a lot of them throughout the entire United States. It's just they're more concentrated here because they started adding them. I don't know if the other areas even have them.
I mean, I haven't seen them
just be part of
anywhere
the new
else,
content.
but here I've seen 4 different types.
Yeah. Well, they're all over the place in the U.S. It's kind of like a plague.
Yeah, I know.
Like
In real life, I
spaces.
know, but it's just in the game.
Yeah.
I've never seen them anywhere but here. It's hilarious.
I'm surprised we haven't seen enough billboards around here for like pawn shops and shit and loans and stuff because they're everywhere too. That and the religious ones. There'd be a lot of them around here.
Funny thing is, in real life, I wouldn't look at a billboard. I have no interest in them.
The only time I look is when it's the blue ones because those are the ones that tell you what kind of services are at the next stop. So it'll say like if there's food or if there's bathrooms or all sorts of shit.
We just have those on
It'll show
signs,
what kind of
regular
chain
signs.
restaurants. Yeah, they're just highway signs, but they're the same shape and size as the giant billboards sometimes.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think we have those. Just part of our normal green
like this one here,
signs.
where it's blue, it has a few different things on it.
I'm a bull. Oh, I was for a second. Had some metal horns. Oh, that could have been hazardous. Get out of my way, you.
Jeep trying to get out of your way.
Because he knows what's coming.
He's getting the fuck out of here. He's leaving.
Where do you think you're going, little buddy?
He was so close to being able to escape.
I'm gonna just take every traffic out, every vehicle I can with this thing.
I feel like if we're going too fast, we can't actually turn quick enough to catch the car before it hits the back of the trailer.
Yep. Tree.
Too big. Oh.
I'm definitely having troubles turning back to me. Maybe something's screwy on my keyboard.
Dirty or what?
Maybe not dirty, just might be the issue that this keyboard has is probably traveling. Gotta pull it apart and move the membrane.
Oh, it's a membrane keyboard. You.
Oh, the ones between the layers, how keyboards work. They need something to hold the gap.
I don't know if mine has it. It's literally just keys on the fucking board. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I found your traffic.
Well, I don't know how keys on the board would work because circuits work 2 signals. A pathway.
Oh.
And most keyboards don't
I've
have
never taken
a
apart
single
the keyboard,
pathway
so I don't know
per...
what's underneath
yeah.
it.
Pretty much you got like multiple plates, and when you push down on a key, it pushes one metal contact into another one to finish a circuit. And because that is shared with other buttons usually, that's why you can most keyboards you can only press so many buttons before they stop working, before they stop recognizing anymore.
Yeah.
But the membrane is in between those 2 layers to keep them from contacting constantly. Mine is... it's in between there, but it's misaligned because they fucked up on their production design. So the thing is slightly pushed across, and when I push down on a button, it is not always perfectly aligned, so either it misses a key or it presses it twice. because it has enough contact to hit, but just barely, and it's kind of like intermittent. It's an easy fix. I just have to pull the damn thing apart, and I haven't been bothered to. I don't know if it's the same design for mechanicals. I assume it is. It's just the keys that are different.
That's the thing. Mine's a mechanical keyboard, so I'm pretty sure it has like switches on each piece, not just a whole membrane.
Yeah, I'll never use mechanicals because they're unnecessarily loud by design.
I didn't really have a choice when I got mine because backlit.
Mine's
is way
backlit
back
too.
in the day. Yeah, but is yours from like 2002? Because mine is. It's one of the, like I keep saying, it's one of the first backlit keyboards that they had. And I'm pretty sure the company doesn't even make them anymore. If the company even exists still. Sci-Tech.
Ironically, until probably about a year or so ago, I didn't even need to care about backlit, but now I do because, well, I don't turn the light on in my room, ever.
Yeah, the lamp I have, there's one lamp in my room, and it's next to my bed, which is across the way from the keyboard and everything else. It's literally the other side of the room. There's a monitor right above it, but it doesn't put light down onto the keyboard, so I can't read the keys if I don't have the backlight on. Holy shit. And you stick the landing. That car went up over the trees and is in the fucking forest over there on the right.
Yeah. I mean, it should have gone there quicker, but because it wasn't mine, it bounced off me first and then got sent a second time. Of course, there's a little fucking hill right here. You definitely have more chaotic crashes since the update, thanks to that laggy slingshot maneuver.
It's one of the reasons I'm just going to keep the no damage mod on until there's a reason to turn it off.
I also don't care unless I had
a
steering wheel at this point.
Yeah. Okay,
it's
having
not really
damage just makes it more annoying because things that out of your control happen. I'd rather just drive away as long as my wheels are on the ground.
It doesn't really feel like a truck sim to me unless I have proper controls for it. So at this point, it's mostly just a driving for fun thing, and I don't really care about damage or anything. I'm driving for fun.
And we started making enough money to where it didn't matter anyway, so I might as well just turn it off. I could literally crash my truck every 5 minutes and still probably make money for the day.
Yeah, so could I. But if I had a steering wheel, I'd probably turn that and all the fines and everything on when I'm not in a convoy, because I want it to be an actual truck sim.
Yeah. Oh.
A little too hard.
That's what she said.
No, she didn't.
I'll be on this side of the road if you need me.
Waiting to see if he was going to hit an invisible wall then.
Do you have the new DLC for Roadcraft, by the way?
Not unless it's free.
Okay. I wonder.
Yeah.
Did the game let you join someone else's map if they have it and you don't?
No, I don't think so. I think you have to have it. And I will put that out right now that if it costs money, any time in the future, I will not have it.
Okay.
Because I need to save all my money for moving.
It wasn't part of the fucking deluxe edition of the game, so you had to buy it as an extra thing.
You wanted to turn there, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to get over there. It's a pain in the ass.
Well, if you'd taken that other off ramp, you should have had a way that would turn you onto this road.
Truck is not wanting to get into gear and reverse again. There we go.
My only available games, new games at this point, are anything that's on Game Pass, because I still have access to that for free, and anything I might be able to get off of Keymailer, but those are pretty slim nowadays.
They had a dare drop for it, but I think it required like 20 average viewers.
Yeah,
So
Dare Drop and Lurk It I will never have access to again, because you need at least 5 concurrent viewers for them, for one of them. The other one requires like concurrent viewers and followers, which I haven't reached.
Yeah, Lurk It requires a follower account just to be able to sign in, basically.
Yep. All of Dare Drops, they need at least 5
It doesn't stop Dare Drop
viewers,
from emailing me every
10.
time and telling me that I can't fucking use it.
Oh yeah, I get that too. It's really stupid. They could just not send it out to people who haven't got access. You can't even log in to tell it to stop sending you those emails.
Mm-hmm.
The only way to get rid of it is to quite literally, you know, put it in your spam filter. Oversized load. Most of the games I've been getting off of Keymailer lately have been single-player games. I suppose that makes sense. All the multiplayer ones are too popular. That they don't really need a low-level amount of people, so anyone without like 10 or more concurrent viewers didn't even get to see it.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this exit over here and go across the other side because I'm getting sick of Mr. Stack yelling.
They just show up as follow when you don't have enough viewers on that site. Instead of request. You don't actually know if you have access to it or if it doesn't, like, if you do have access, it just isn't on the site yet, sort of thing. Because it looks the same way regardless. They both say follow if either it's not on the site yet or at all, or if you haven't got access to it.
There. Now we can shut up for a few minutes.
I wasn't sure if it was going to turn then.
Is this the right road?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to take the long way around.
Not really, no. We already have a pretty long drive. It's still 1,800 miles.
I'm a bull. It's dumb, but it's funny.
They tease that the town up there and we can't even go see it. That's basically how every exit looks. It's just a bunch of fast food joints just lined up.
Yeah. Eric ass towns as far as they're concerned.
It's not a town, it's literally just an exit. The town is usually further off the highway. What the fuck? You really punted that guy.
He looked at me funny. Damn, I didn't make it.
What the fuck? There's an invisible wall there. That Jeep is on the wrong side of it now.
Jeep's still gonna drive right through like it's not there.
Yep.
Lucky bastards.
He gets his consciousness back. There he goes.
See if I can send him back again.
You sent the SUV up onto the guardrail, and then you're just passing me on the divider.
Almost didn't make it back before that
Bridge.
railing would have stopped me or got me stuck.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. I like this music. This is the kind of music I'm probably going to go with in the game. Relaxing, chill music. It's also very easy to make. It's pretty much just a simple piano melody with a basic beat on the
Texas.
drum and bass style beat in the background. What I like to call the Casio special. A lot of the time you could get that similar kind of beats off of a Casio keyboard just by pressing a button. One of their presets.
Oh, you just punted that fire truck.
You turn into me. What happens? I didn't even see him actually get hit or feel it because I saw him turning into me, but I figured he just missed. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. Oh, no, that's good.
You're taking that turn really fast.
I got no brakes. Later. I haven't been, like, braking this whole time, just accelerating.
Yeah.
Just cruise control. The D key's definitely not being pressed properly all the time. I guess I'll have to pull the keyboard apart. It'll be easy to type code that way. Wang! Bye, you.
Just sorting out the cars. Oh. That one sent you. Oh, that one's gonna send me. Oh, fuck. Really? I don't know what happened, but I'm suddenly laying on my side.
I'm fine.
I didn't even, like, have much of an accident there. I tapped a car that was obviously yours.
I was going to say I'm fine while I'm driving
Didn't even
jackknife.
slide or anything.
Can't turn. It won't turn.
Thank you.
Annoying. I was lucky because it just refused to turn again. Let's go cruise control. Ain't no brakes here. I don't know why. Sometimes it just doesn't seem to want to turn. Whee! It's time for a nap. I'm at the rest area.
No, you land right back on your wheels almost every time.
Yeah. I'm awesome like that.
My stability is at actually 95%, not even 90, so it's 5% difference between constantly laying on my side or not.
Yeah. I figure they fixed the physics so that it's way more accurate, as it were. The lowering that value makes it very unstable.
95% shouldn't be that big of a difference between 100.
Why not?
It should be linear down to 0.
Yeah.
It's more like a parabola with the 95 being halfway down.
And honestly, you shouldn't need a percentage. It should be like stick drift on a controller. It'd only be a minor value that you'd be changing. If generally, if you just feel like it's off slightly. The fact that the devs give you 100% value to change is kind of ridiculous.
It was pretty linear before the update.
It's also very different before the update. Physics was kind of terrible.
I mean, you say that and look what's happening to your vehicle currently, so...
That was actually because of your traffic and the lag.
Yeah.
Whole slingshot effect.
Well, that's because of the physics update, though. Unintended consequence of it, but...
Technically, yes, but also no, because it's really more a problem with the lagging of the server. Or the
Hey, this
connection.
is like it's a war memorial thing. Veterans Memorial. Got a wall of names over here. I wonder if they actually put any real names on here. Let me see if I get the camera to...
I know, but there's no way past this
I
truck.
can't seem to zoom in. I went by it. You just gotta go around where I
Yeah,
am.
you're in the way of the only way through is what I'm saying.
I was trying to read the wall. I'm out of the way now.
There's a pole in that way, and you son of a bitch.
Oh, now the truck's moving. Now you have all of the space. Try to run into you again.
God, I'd love a good friggin' fast food burger right now. Takeaway burger. See, when I say burger over here, I don't think of like McDonald's burgers or anything like that. When I say burger, I'm thinking of like a takeaway store burger made out of proper patties and everything, that they have all the stuff fresh and not pre-made. It's not a pre-shaped patty. It's just minced meat. You guys call it burger mince or whatever, I think. What do you...
Trailer, and it just bounced the trailer all the way off into the other lane.
No, sausage meat is what I think you guys call it. Makes no sense to me. Just minced meat into a burger patty. Unlike the McDonald's and all that burgers, they're not pre-shaped. An onion, because onion is good. Could have barbecue sauce. Honestly, can't think what else they put on there. Sometimes they put an egg on there, and that's pretty good. I think I'm hungry. I'm talking about burgers again.
Did you eat before you went live?
Nope.
No. That'll do it. This guy stopped on the highway here. Everyone's stopped on the highway here. What happened? A whole bunch of bullshit going on.
Didn't get him. I tried. Holy crap, that's a lot of traffic. See if I can find someone who can play the guitar. Well, that was going to happen. Well,
What happened?
that guy happened.
Apparently he was my traffic. I just punted him out of the way.
No, probably not. He wasn't moving, so
Yeah.
I ran
didn't
into
get
him
knocked
because I
backwards.
tried to miss a car and I hit him. Yeah, it doesn't always happen. I ran straight into him, didn't bounce back either, so who knows?
Yeah. He's nobody's traffic.
Who said I passed? Dita thinks I passed the truck driving test. Come on.
Yeah.
They actually have what is it, the practice course stuff, which I think they even call a test, a license or something, and I haven't
I
done
keep adding
most of them.
stuff to that too. I'm not going to bother with it because I don't really play this game like a simulator anyway.
Honestly, it's not worth it. I think you get a couple of cool little things out of it now, but I did some of them just for the fun of it, and the fun of it wasn't very fun, so I stopped.
That's what happens when a simulator is too simulation-y. It'll just feel like an
I didn't
actual
buy a
job.
license, I just don't have one. Don't tell anyone. It's fine. No one knows, no one gets hurt, right? Right?
That's why I'm glad that physics in this game are still a little arcadey when it comes to running into things.
Yeah. I mean, no simulator is perfect, that's why they're simulators. That may be flight sim. I don't actually know how accurate or inaccurate that is. Damn, I tried to send him further, it didn't quite go.
The bus ran him over, though.
Oh, that's pretty good. I don't put toys in cereal boxes around here. I think it's been too much of a choking hazard for a long time. Too many idiots, I guess. I do remember as a kid they had them. It wasn't in the bag, it was in the box below the bag they had in. Because we have a separate, like there's a plastic bag inside of the box for the cereal.
Did your cruise control break?
Oh, no, I'm just driving slowly. I was also trying to think about the last time I saw a toy or anything in a cereal box. Because I know I've seen one a long, long time ago.
Late
But we
90s.
haven't had them for a long time, yeah.
Fuck. Of course, that was your car.
Ooh, that's still
I
hit it.
think they got, like, sued or they just phased them out because people didn't care anymore.
Oh, game
Maybe
demos.
both.
That would have been really cool. I wish they'd done that. CDs on a cereal box with game demos. That would have been a really good way to get the
Yep, I do
demo
remember
CDs
that.
out.
I
We
remember,
didn't have those.
floppy drives being taped to them too.
We only had those on magazines. Like game magazine, whatnot.
I actually got a few AOL CDs from boxes of whatever. I don't even know if it was cereal then. It was something else. It came with a fucking internet.
They just straight up stopped with us, and we got nothing with our cereal anymore.
I don't think they have it here anymore.
Have
There might be one or
diabetes.
two brands that might have it. Yeah. They replaced all the toys with sugar.
Just diabetes in a box. Which is not true, of course. Diabetes that you don't just get, you generally don't just get because of what you eat. It's what you eat and your genetics. It's unlucky for me because my genetics has diabetes in it.
We're gonna have a storm up ahead. It's getting real dark.
I kind of missed the game demo CDs, to be honest. They were pretty cool. Especially how much they included in a demo. Like the Duke Nukem 2, I think, maybe, demo was a whole, what they call episodic back then, because it was like a third of the game. A whole episode. Which was sweet. It was a lot of free game for someone who is PAL like me. Yeah, we did have Beyblade and
Fuck, my truck just turned right for no reason.
wondering what you're doing over there.
I think I
See
tapped
in the
the brakes to
rearview
turn
mirror.
off the. I tapped the brakes to turn off the cruise control, and it just decided, no, I'm gonna turn right now.
Fair enough.
So I was catching
Yeah, we
up to you
had-
really fast.
Beyblades, we had Pogs. There's some old shit right there. Things similar to Pogs. It was like holographic little holographic cards, but they were only like about an inch wide. Just collectible things. I had a lot of those in chip packets. They didn't have them so much in cereal boxes though. The chip packet stuff, I think, hung around until late 2000s, maybe. I don't know if they still do them. I haven't seen them in a long time. I think nowadays, they instead of putting them in the packet, you have to like go to a website and do stuff there instead to get them. You ever collect any of the things from the packets of Lay's and whatnot? And the crisps. What do you guys call them? Crisps, right?
They're potato chips.
Potato chips. There you go. I know, depending on which part of America you are, it's going to be a different fucking name for things. So I have to check every time. I just call them chips.
Well, the problem with that is that I believe in the UK they call that French fries. They call them
Yeah,
chips.
they're hot chips. Little chips. Context based. We don't need to
they're
differentiate. They're only fries if they're the thin ones. Otherwise, they're just chips.
Well, if you go anywhere and order a side of chips, you're gonna get fucking a bag of potato chips and not French fries.
There's no real need to differentiate them, and I mean, French didn't make all fries.
No, for a while they're called freedom fries because stupid people thought that France was not helping us in the Iraq War.
Yeah. Did you ever collect any of the things from those?
What things?
Like,
Never remember them being anything to collect.
they had like Beyblade things in there. They had little card things. We had like these little holographic card things that were about an inch wide. I don't remember what they were for, but they were kind of cool.
That wasn't a thing here, at least. I don't know. I don't eat a lot
Sucks
of
to be
potato chips
you.
anyway, so.
Yeah, we had them a lot. There was probably more frequent than getting stuff in a cereal box. Yeah.
Like Lay's or Ruffles, what was the brand that had them? Those ones? I used to eat Ruffles a lot. I like the rigid ones.
Invented the fries? So you invented cutting potato and cooking it, because that's essentially all a fry really is. It doesn't even actually need to be fried. You can bake the hot chips. So all you're saying is that you guys invented cutting potatoes. That's what I find is hilarious, is like the invention of certain foods that it's just, here is a thing prepared in a way, not anything else added to it. Just here is one thing prepared in a specific way, so we're going to call it ours. It's like, yeah, but you probably, although you probably did do it first, without the internet back then,
I'm seeing some mountains now.
it probably happened in multiple places around the world, and just
Why am I turning left again? Stop it,
slowly
game.
traveled
I literally just slowed down
across the world,
slightly,
and whoever
it's
got
like,
there
no, you're
first
just gonna
gets the
take a
claim
hard
that they
left
made it.
turn.
They invented it. A lot to be proud of. I'm sure you've got plenty. Let's see, what is... The only thing I can think of is Belgian waffles, and I don't even know if they're actually have anything to do with Belgium. That's just a name. I mean, that's beer. I guess, sure, be proud of it. I'm not a fan of beer, so not something I'd be proud of.
I don't recognize a town or anything.
I feel like Belgium has something else,
Are you in
though,
Mexico?
that is really, they're really well known for, and I can't think of it. I have no idea where we are. We're at Ratton, apparently. The same as, like, what is
How
Australia
close to Mexico we are. Could be
proud of? Like, what are we good for? Because we're known for a lot of things. Doesn't necessarily mean they're good things. Cycling is huge. That's a good one to be proud of.
It's gotten very mountainous all of a sudden.
I can't really say we're particularly proud of anything. Maybe rugby when it comes to sports here. Not that I care about it, but I hear it's a big thing.
Okay, car. Just send me off into the fucking off-ramp because it's your traffic, not mine.
Yeah, he did. He had no fucks to give. I watched him just drive like you weren't there, but you were just bouncing around
Yep.
him.
That's something they need to try to fix. It's really annoying.
Again, they won't be able to fix it unless they completely change their netcode. Because it needs to detect traffic quicker. Or completely ignore traffic, which would make it worse.
Instead of having each individual person spawn their own traffic, maybe it should just be host traffic, and then they can at least fix it
And
that
then
way.
every single person that connects to the host would constantly have troubles every time they hit any vehicle.
Yeah, but then they could fix it only on one end instead of having to fix both sides of the thing.
No, you're missing the point. There is no fixing it on one end. The problem is between the server and client. Like, you have to fix the netcode because it takes too long for the information about your traffic to get to me. My client has already reacted to your traffic by the time that the server goes, well, actually, it's over here. Which is exactly where you are now, so off you go because your client doesn't know how to handle it otherwise.
I mean, other games have done it right, where the traffic is basically client side, but shared somehow. But it's not always in the
it's
same
not
spot.
very well synced at all.
Yeah. I remember games like Test Drive Unlimited that had traffic and it would actually react the same no matter who hit what.
Yeah, but it was
game
probably
used to have
designed
like
to
that.
be multiplayer from the get-go, whereas this wasn't. The netcode's kind of dodgy. Because you really do need to design a game for how you're planning on it running from the beginning, just because there's so many different ways to implement the code.
Yeah.
And this is a very old game, so I'm not surprised that it's all sorts of glitchy when it comes to network. Even if they had made this game multiplayer from the get-go, I'd expect there to be some issues still because of that, just its age.
Yeah.
Mind you, it
I
would
need
have
to
been
stop
easier
at the
for
next
them to
gas
fix
station. Just saw you bouncing over there.
I was trying to read your message then, and then I almost died. Probably just sent Kenshin flying.
Nope. I got just close enough to you. That stopped me completely. Like, that kind of shit needs to be fixed. If I bump into you at speed, I shouldn't be stopped immediately. I should be slowed down to your speed.
Yeah, that one's an odd one. I think that was designed with the thought that if you ran into another player at the back of another player, then you would go to a complete stop. But then technically they should also be affected and they're not.
I mean, it shouldn't be an instant fucking 0 mile an hour. It should just, like, either push the person or slow you down, depending on whose mass is greater. Especially
I
if you're
think the
only hitting
problem
them at like a
is
1 mile an hour difference.
it doesn't know what this difference between the two vehicles actually
gas here.
is. Because it doesn't know the difference between the two vehicles.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't have my information on your client.
Yeah, it's like I'm hitting a wall every time I bump into you, no matter what speed.
They could handle that way better, but I understand why it's like that. I just hope that they, at some point, they decide to re-implement it. Makers of SnowRunner and Roadcraft are making a truck sim. I did not know they were making a truck sim. I knew that they were making a not a what would the like a crane sim, essentially. In fact, I think that game might have already been released at this point. So it wouldn't surprise me if they decided to make a truck sim as well. Unfortunately, they're not the first person to make a truck sim after American Truck Sim, and it hasn't necessarily worked.
Damn it. So
Yeah.
out my way.
So I'm not holding hopes for them to actually do anything useful with it. Why can't I turn my cruise control on? Weird. Leave it at 20. But you never know, they might make something decent out of it.
For some reason, fucking
I don't know what they
Spotify
would,
is not shuffling.
why they would
I just
do
heard
it.
3 of the same band songs in a row.
Like, it's not the same kind of games that they've been making. It's a very different kind of game, and I don't see them making something like this. It'll be more like SnowRunner or Roadcraft to some extent, but I wonder what they're going to do. I wonder if they're planning on doing different types of trucks and things, like, you know, tow trucks and whatnot, so you can
Just about getting to the
pick up vehicles and things
I got 1,000
live
miles.
on the road. That would be interesting. I'd play that. What that?
We're not even halfway through this journey yet.
That's fair. That's fine. I mean, if we complete this journey, yeah, we just go on another one. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So you heard that the SnowRunner Roadcraft guys are apparently making their own truck sim?
I think I heard that before, yeah.
I know they made, that's what the game was called, Docked, the shipping container type game, which
I looked it
didn't
up
end
and it
up
didn't
being
have good reviews.
great. Yeah, it was kind of
No.
meh and a bit boring, which is why I don't have a lot of hopes for a truck sim either. Best I could hope for is that they have things like, you know, tow trucks and stuff that you can go out and pick up cars on freeways and things like that. That might be entertaining.
I don't know if you've seen the reviews of the current expansion, but they're like very mixed because of the vehicles they added were not very good. Like the new
Doesn't
dump
surprise
truck
me.
is too narrow and it flips over when you tip the bed up to try to dump sand.
I mean, it
It
doesn't
also
really
leaks
matter
sand
what...
like the Bikel does. Like
It doesn't really
the
matter
Bikel
what
used
they
to.
add, though. I'm still going to use the old ones because they're already perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Only
They finally
time
fixed
I
the
would
big
use
dump
an...
truck.
Yeah, the only time I'd use a different vehicle is if it's got a new feature, like the bridge layer.
Yeah.
They need to stop trying to add vehicles, different vehicles of the same type that they already use, because no one
I
really
need a
cares that
sand
much.
grader that'll actually like not plow the sand, but just fucking level it. You know,
Yeah,
something with a rake on
that'd
the
be
back
good.
instead of a plow in the front.
But I don't think they will, because that would require them changing fundamental features of the game. I'm still hoping that at some point they do that, because I'd love it if they actually made it
I
so
mean,
you
they've
can make a
added
perfect road.
destructible buildings and salvaging, so it's possible they can add more stuff like that that are just specially designed to do that kind of thing.
Maybe. We can always hope. That was the biggest letdown of Roadcraft, is that you couldn't make a perfect road.
I don't like
Ever.
hope. It's always disappointed me.
If you could just make a perfect road in that game, I would probably just go and make random roads everywhere. And the game would have a huge, much larger lifespan per level. I'd also really love it if they put down a line layer, a line marker vehicle.
Oh yeah, it'd be really funny.
Even
You'd never be able to
even
line
though
shit
it
up
doesn't
correctly.
matter, because you can't make perfect roads anyway.
Yeah. I've already got my game remodded, so I can make wider roads at least.
Honestly, I can't say I'm particularly excited for the expanded maps, because like I don't expect them to be all that great.
Yeah, I'm gonna find out one of these days. I do have it. I could be playing it right now if I wanted to, but I have no one to play it with, so that's why I'm not.
Sure, I'll play it at some point when I can finally get a copy of it. That's the other problem, is like if it was free, I would definitely be up for trying it out. But it's not free, so I don't even know if it's worth the money based on the last
I think it
update.
was like $12 because they came. What they did was it was a $15 pack, but they added it into like the year one edition. So if you had the deluxe already, it takes the price off of that, and it was like
Oh
$12,
yeah.
and that's how I bought it.
Honestly, I don't know if 12 bucks for a map and some
It's two
new
maps
skins
and 5
essentially.
vehicles or whatever.
Yeah, the vehicles aren't worth it. The maps are not worth, like, even 2 maps, I don't know if they'd be worth 15 bucks. I
Yeah,
know
I
it's a
don't
lot of
know.
work to make them, but not that exciting to play.
They should be at least on par with the size of the rebuild expansion. So they were huge maps. I just hope they make it so it's easier to get fucking sand, because that was
They
the
weren't
biggest
that
problem
big.
with those new
That's the
maps.
problem,
They
is the
didn't have
DLC
any
maps weren't
places
that
for
big.
sand, or at least give you the ability to fucking
I would rather lots
can
of
for
little
sand,
maps anyway.
so I don't have to fucking guess.
One big one, because it's... eh. Just more that I have to load into memory. I've been driving this entire trip on autopilot, I just realized.
I've just been back here actively avoiding all the landmines you're leaving me.
Yep. That's what happens when I'm on autopilot. I just run into things as I go past them.
This car's on its roof. Oh, no, it's just rocking. Getting busy in the middle of the freeway. So is this one. Oh, that car is up in the air. Looks like a
Alrighty,
leaf
landed
caught
on
in a
his
fucking
wheels.
updraft. Not on the same road he was a second ago.
No, he missed his turn off. I was helping him out.
Oh,
Anyone asks.
that was nice of you.
That's what I'm going with. That was what he told me, officer. Mm. I haven't had to brake in like probably about 10 minutes, I don't think. Just sitting here on cruise control. Should really have put the other mirror up when I'm in third person like this, so I can see on both sides of me. First person, I look out the window at the mirror there, but I don't actually have that available. Words are hard, yo. That mirror right there, I can just look at that just by glancing over instead of having to turn my entire head, virtual head, like I do on the third person area.
Oh, the guy's just spinning in the ground.
Practicing his breakdancing.
Like, the only thing I see was the roof spinning, because the rest of it was underground.
Oh, that sucked.
Is this my traffic then?
Yeah.
The hell's it doing? It's stuck on me.
Apparently, you have a vortex behind you that is just sucking vehicles into it.
What happened to you? Are you back there still?
Yeah, I gotta get up to speed.
Yeah.
Downside to running into the back of lag traffic is that it just slows you down a shot.
Yeah.
Do more and we have a good time, Sylvain. How you doing today? How was work and whatnot? How's your week been? 'Cause I don't think I've spoken to you in... I might have seen you in Paul's stream, maybe? Busy? It is that time of year, apparently. Everyone's busy. Doug Bum was in here earlier talking about being busy. I'm obviously busy and sick, which is great, you know. It's been a very quiet night because a lot of other gamers and streamers are busy, so they haven't been around. And I got the hiccups also. Ooh, I have to admit, I kind of wish I was working on my colony builder game more than playing this, but I need the break anyway, so... Streaming was kind of another impromptu situation again. I wasn't planning on streaming, and then Kenjin's like, you got any plans? I'm like, nope. He's like, well, I'm doing this.
And again.
Yep.
You just caught up to me and it's all my traffic here.
It only happens if you run into the back of them because they obviously spring back into you and instantly stop you dead.
Yeah, you just get past them and try to cut them off instead.
I can't turn around it once I see them bouncing back towards me like I can if I hit them on the side. You have to dodge the entire vehicle when they bounce back. You only have to dodge them a little bit when they go flying.
Speeding kills, but not me. It's everyone else.
There is planned to stream tomorrow, though. I don't know if we... Did we decide on a game for tomorrow? Or is it still up in the air?
No, it's whatever you feel like playing. I was just giving the examples, and you're like, I don't know if we're going to be playing, you know, like Outbreak all night or something. It is the weekend, so it'll be a longer stream, possibly.
I honestly feel like Outbreak will get bored of that before we're done, just because...
Depends on how long it takes to load shit and who's playing with us, and if we have to keep leaving and stuff. Like,
yeah.
The game has a lot of issues still.
It also hasn't had a large update in content. I know they did that entire new mode, but as I've been told, it's... Oh, let me just steer out of this real quick. It's well, there's a fence there. I better back. Hope that there isn't an invisible wall behind me.
Yeah, I don't know if you're beyond the invisible wall or not. It's pretty far down there. Although if you
I
get to
know
the
there's
other road,
one
that road
next
is
to me. I
real.
don't know if there's one behind me. Is the thing.
Guess you'll find out here in a second.
I'm good. I'm guessing there probably wasn't an invisible wall at all down there. I could kept driving. It wouldn't have been an issue.
Possibly, yeah, because there's a road right there. Although this is an older area of the game, so invisible walls are everywhere.
Yeah, the Outbreak update wasn't a major one in any real sense for me, because
Yeah, they didn't add any
is
new
cool, but
vortices or stuff like that.
no. As
Once
much
they
as
get,
that
like,
new
the big
mode
wedge
is
tornadoes
alright, it's really the equivalent of a daily quest.
Well, it's literally a
But
weekly is what they call them. They're weekly challenges.
yeah, but you're stuck with just that one. It's kind of like Peak. I don't really play Peak more than once in a day, because if you complete it, you
That's
you
it. Yeah, you're not gonna see
know
anything new.
the island for that day. Yeah.
Well, they expect you to play it multiple times to try to get a high score, but I don't really care about high scores.
Full loop
I play the game
playtest.
to
I don't
watch
even know
the
what the full loop
shenanigans
is.
and, you know,
Haven't heard about it.
enjoy the weather.
Yeah. Played it for the first time. What was your thoughts? And did you play with other
What else
people?
is there to play then?
The island. The island resets daily, not weekly. Talking about Peak. It resets daily.
Looks like he's moving finally.
Random gen every time would not be bad, but it's not actually random gen at all. They generate the maps every, I want to say every 2
There's a few
weeks.
games we just kind of abandoned.
Maybe it's every
Go
4
back to.
weeks. They generate every single day's maps. You can actually, there's a mod where you can actually get other maps. I don't know if they're random gen or if they're previous maps, but you can select them. Kind of cool. What was that, sorry?
I said there's quite a few games we've just basically abandoned halfway through if we wanted to go back to any of them.
I mean, if they're worth going back to.
Like, did we beat this S? I don't even remember.
Don't know, but it was getting very repetitive because it was the same shit.
Yeah, I think
day.
that's why we stopped playing, because we literally got the town to work and then that was it.
Yeah, that's the problem with those games and why they were abandoned. Is generally their content became too repetitive that they're no longer fun to play.
Man.
You can't delay them to make them more fun, because that's not how games work. The same problem we're having with Nera right now. It's like, I want to finish it, but the only way we're going to finish it is if we don't spend time collecting like 1 billion resources. That's boring. We kind of have to try to push through to the next area as quick as possible. And I know technically that doesn't have a finish yet because it's not completed, but I want to get to that 3rd area at least.
Yeah, we just need everyone to get the
a
the
timer
armor so we can just jump right in there and plow through the
You mean
end of the second area.
The timer for the, well,
That was what the biggest grind
not so much
was.
the timer, but the fog that
I can increase the
rises?
drop rate even more, I think.
Because you can turn that
that'll help.
off if you play on the easiest mode. Honestly, though, the fog isn't that big of a deal. The lack of stamina is. I hate to say it, but a lot of the old games become dead to me because either they are too repetitive or it takes so long before we get back to them that you kind of forget what the hell it was even about.
Yeah.
And it's hard to get back into the game.
Kirby? What are you doing, Kirby?
Whatever it is, it's going to be a good time. Dun, 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 dun. I do recommend for Peak to add a couple of mods at least. How far away? You mean time-wise? I'm assuming, because it's not a distance. 10 a.m. PT. He can't see... Well, he probably can see my chat, but you're not talking in his chat, so I don't know if he can see it. It should be a couple of hours away, I can tell you. Because it is 4:19 Boston, which is east, obviously. So Pacific is the other side. That's 4 hours, question mark? Oh, it's only midnight at the moment. That's still 10 hours away. Oh, can I sneak through? Can. Take that, train. You make it through? Nope.
Yep.
I don't share my chat because I don't have
a chicane. I had to get through there.
I don't have Stream Together on because I need a browser open to do that. And until they have a way of doing Stream Together without the browser open,
just asking Hogfan what he feels
just
like
not going to happen.
Because I don't have no idea what to play.
The shared chat is probably the easiest option to use because my new bot has a feature I can implement to avoid any issues with that. That's the main issue when it comes to shared chat is bots. But you can only do shared chat when you're doing Stream Together, and you can only do Stream Together when you have a browser open, even if you're not using it for anything other than shared chat. Why? Because it's like a phone call between the streamers, and they think you have to have a microphone or a video camera or something on in like to keep it going. It's like, no, people use Discord. They don't fucking use your garbage. They don't even need to use the video links really for sharing other people's profiles or, you know, their VTuber models or anything either, because there's other ways to share that out too. But Twitch wants everyone to use Twitch's shit, so they force you to use a browser for it. But I don't want my browser open the whole time because I don't have that much resources available. It causes my PC to cry. I mean, the game is already chugging occasionally as is. That just seems to happen for some reason in Convoy, but if I had the browser open too, it would be really screaming at me right now. People's solutions to that is often doing things like having a browser open on another device, but any of my mobile devices would have to have the screen on the whole time, because yes, you do have to have the screen active for it to count, because otherwise it turns off the video, and the video turns off the call for some stupid reason, just completely disconnects it. So you'd have to have a phone or a tablet with the screen on for what, 6+ hours? I was like, I don't really want to do that just for a freaking browser page. The annoying thing too is, and I know I'm kind of ranting about this, but it kind of pisses me off that they haven't bothered to fix it. They already have the ability to not have to have that active, because I can connect in without a browser through my bot and it will connect. It just won't stay connected because it goes, oh, I don't detect a browser, so after like a minute it disconnects the call. It's like, if they just got rid of that crap where it was checking to see if a browser was live and active, you could use a Stream Together session without a browser. Well, that's the thing, you have the technology, they just didn't bother to write it in because for whatever reason they really wanted it to go through a browser. And why do I know this? You can't use the browser in OBS. They actively put something in that goes, this is an OBS browser, pop up a message saying you can't do this. Like they want you to have the browser open in a separate non-OBS browser. And I understand why they have that message pop up. It's supposed to be to help people use the correct links, or like when you're sharing out your camera, you make that a browser source in OBS. But it's a different link to the call itself. And I don't know why they did it that way. They didn't need to do it that way. They should have made it a single browser source you can have that has all the cameras in there that you can move around on an overlay, and then just have it as a full screen overlay in OBS. And as long as that OBS overlay is open, you're connected to the call. Like, you can connect to a call. And yet, no, they want you to use a third-party browser to use their fucking call system, their call, like their session thing, and it's just too much of a hassle. And I think it's also legacy, though. I think it came from the original guest star technology they were building, which was kind of crap, and so they scrapped that and changed it to stream together, because guest star was kind of dumb. Still, technically, it's still implemented. Whenever I go to Kenshin's stream, or I go to Paul's stream, or anyone like that, it'll pop up a message saying you should hit this button. I think I call it knock now. Click the knock button to let this person know you want to I don't know what the hell the terminology is they used. Interact with them, essentially. You know, you want to work with them. And that's not whilst you're streaming. That's every time I go to Kenshin's stream now. That's what pops up. Because that's a guest star feature. That's if you just wanted to drop in and chat. But the thing is that no one wanted to use that because Discord's a thing. If I wanted to drop in and chat with Kenshin's stream and I'm not streaming, I'd just jump into his Discord and say hi, you know? It's unnecessary to have that stuff. So they swapped it out for Stream Together, which is a better system, but based on a poorly designed original system, which is dog shit. No one wants to use. Well, everyone wants to use it, they just don't want to use it in its current way of, like, its current design. Unfortunately, too many people are accepting of jank software. You know, having to open up a browser on another device or whatever, or having a browser open in the background of all your other shit. That, I don't think they're going to fix it anytime soon. Robbery. That's actually pretty smooth. Did that corner really well. Hey, what's really stupid is...
Think about adding like a 30,000 horsepower mod to this game to see what would happen.
Not really all that interested in it, honestly.
No.
No.
Alright.
I mean, we already go fast enough. Anything faster, or you know, faster than this is not going to be. It's just going to be
something
for
that gives us the
around.
better acceleration so we can catch up quicker. But yeah, it would be an actual shit show with everyone going 200 miles an hour.
And I honestly don't think it would make people catch up better. It would just make everything faster. If anything, it might actually make it harder to catch up because people will be further down the road before you get around to catching up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the shared chat should actually be a feature you can run without the call open at all.
No damage, you might as well run 30,000.
Annoying that you have to
go 200 miles an hour. Like, I don't know.
Then again, they always make stupid decisions with that. You can't have a bot send a message through shared chat on your side only, not everyone else's chat, unless you sign it in as a proper bot. You can't just be a regular user. And they did that intentionally because the code is still there. It's just not possible unless you sign in with a certain token. An app token versus a user token. But I won't get into that because it's techie and no one cares. Yes. I mean, technically, no. They can just open up Twitch and there'll be a notification there for them to click on. If that's what you're talking about. But most people don't go into Twitch just to look at their notifications. It's kind of stupid. But yeah, being on a console, opening a browser and having it stay open is actually kind of annoying. So, oh, I'm out of fuel. I'm getting low on fuel. I'm at 20%. I feel like my fuel usage
Yeah, I'm
has
back down to,
actually
like,
increased.
60%, so I can definitely go for fuel again. Because if I just sit over here bullshitting and don't look at the screen for a while, then, you know, like, I'll run out of gas.
I honestly
The tank
feel
isn't that
like
big.
I've been using up more fuel since I changed that I know it's not supposed to, but since I changed that option to be high performance. I feel like it's just overall using more fuel.
We did just drive like 1,600 miles, so
Yep. I've done that
that's
before on a
probably
full
why you
tank without a problem.
yeah.
And that's the thing, is I had a full tank when I started this. I'm pretty sure I
Was
filled
it a
up
heavy
on
trailer or
this
anything
thing.
like that? Is it the
Yep.
same kind of job? I don't know.
But then again, I haven't really been paying a lot of attention, so maybe not. Who knows? Two different stream managers on phone? What do you mean? I only have one stream manager on my phone. If you're talking about the app on the phone, that is. Up ahead, won't be a problem. I say as I'm already at 10%. Yeah, even that last 10% just disappeared quickly. It definitely feels like I'm using more fuel than usual. Now I'm on my side, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, don't hit me, you're gonna make it worse. But he didn't actually do anything.
Apparently, the road was closed.
Yep. I mean, that is kind of what these things are for, isn't it? To keep vehicles from going a certain direction.
Yeah, they're made to block off the highway and stuff. Didn't expect it
Definitely
to be
blocked
there
off the
around a
highway.
blind corner. Like around a blind corner, basically.
I've never actually controlled a stream through the phone, though. I've only ever opened up chat on the phone. Still the same way, though. You go through the stream manager to get access it. I just missed my turn off. Nah, good. All right, then. Yes. Cool.
What happened now?
That car and decided it wanted to weigh more than me.
Oh. Fair enough.
I hope you realize I'm backing out of here.
Or you could just pull forward and go around the median here.
The reason I took the trailer off was so I could just reverse straight back to it. I mean, either way, it'd be nice if they just had a better system for controlling a stream. Even their stream manager browser page, which I never use, is kind of clunky to use. The only time I ever open it is for the Raid browser, because they don't implement the Raid browser into anything else except OBS. There's an OBS page. Essentially, it's just the same link as a browser source, or as a browser doc. But yeah, it's jank. So I go there to raid other channels. At some point, I'll probably just make my own raid browser page, which doesn't load anything but my list of followed streams. I rarely ever raid anyone who's not like someone I'm already following. It would be nice if it was an easier way to do shared chat. Whee! Ah, that was almost going to be cool. And then it wasn't.
What are you doing up on that mountain?
Well, I tried to jump over some cars, and then
Yeah, you successfully jumped over something.
Something happened that made me bounce off to the side, so now I'm here.
Is there an invisible wall there? Or can you get out of it?
It's not going to matter. There's a hole in front of me. And I'm on a rock. My trailer is up and on the rock. It's not coming off of there.
Yeah. What happens if you hit like reverse right now? Do you have any torque?
Nothing, because my trailer is on the rock. Like, I can't move without dropping the trailer, and if I drop the trailer, then there's not much point.
Where the hell's it gonna put you then?
No, we'll find out in a second. Apparently, but
You're gonna go shove yourself in the butt? Yep, you got shoved in the butt. That means I gotta drive another. Actually, no, I don't need to drive. I'm just gonna tow too.
What
Because
in
that's
the butt?
a long distance to drive. Come on, game. Give me the service.
I don't actually know what I bounced off of the second time. Made my trailer go flying. I didn't see anything. Maybe it was just literally the trailer hitting the road. Which happens. It does happen. I do wish you could knock this vehicle and its pipes would fall off the trailer. I don't remember what game I saw that on. It used to be a thing. You hit a truck with pipes on, the pipes would just fall off
Julia
instantly.
said if we play Payday 3, she will play the entire night.
Why would we play Payday 3?
That's what I've been trying to figure out. I'm pretty sure all of the DLC and expansions and shit they added have been paid, so we can't play any of the new stuff.
Yeah.
It'd
Plus,
be
it's
literally
kind
the
of
same thing over and over again.
it's kind of a dead game at this point. It's how many years old now?
I told her it's been dead for at least a year. That's what she wants to play. I don't even have the game installed.
That's the kind of game that you would add into the rotation of a night of gaming with friends. You're like, we'll play this for a couple of hours or something, and then you'll play something else. You would not play it all night, because no one wants to play it all night anymore. We've gone through it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have over 100 hours streamed in that game. More than enough, and there's only like 5 or 6 maps that we play. If that, I don't even remember. It wasn't that many.
To be honest, like, I prefer to play it more logically than most people do, so it wouldn't interest me anyway.
We had down to a science with that jewelry store heist. We were just racking up kills for XP and shit.
Yeah. People don't generally play that game as anything more than a run and gun sort of thing with a bit of pre-setup. It's like there are ways there are ways in certain levels, in most levels in fact, that you can stay completely silent the whole time. I don't know too many people who do. Really, it's a fun game. It's just that it's
we can't figure out what we're
going
to be playing tomorrow. I might not be playing anything because I'm feeling very discouraged from gaming this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, I'm literally up for anything. It's just that I wouldn't expect anything to go all night at this point. I don't know if we have too many games that we could play an entire night of.
Like I'd be playing Riftbreaker, but you don't have that.
Nope.
Would you be interested in that? I think I asked you before.
I'm pretty sure you have, and I'm pretty sure you've played through it way too much for me to feel like anything other than trying to keep up.
That's
constantly.
right. And I came back with, I'll start a brand new game if you want. I don't mind.
It doesn't take away your knowledge of how to play the game, though, and I'd still feel like I'm catching up. Ooh, Jesus, that guy's gone.
Complicated.
I don't know why you did that.
I don't know why I did that. I thought you were on the other side of that post.
In fact, now you may have physically got me stuck in the pole. I wasn't before, but now I am. I sent that brown car flying across the bridge, I think over the other side, so that was pretty cool.
I saw him disappear, yeah, that was pretty funny. Here, are you getting slightly unstuck now? It looks like I'm pushing you.
I keep driving forward. Well, if I had kept driving forward.
I'm pushing your trailer to the side.
Don't hit me. Stop hitting me.
Alright.
I think it's too late.
You're still moving.
I was. Funny enough,
push the trailer
a good amount of this model doesn't seem to exist for the pole.
That's why I was trying to push the trailer back a little bit. What if you uncoupled and recoupled the trailer? Would it pop out of the pole?
Well, you see, because it's inside the pole, I'm more worried that it'll pop out of the pole and disappear.
Then go flying. Fly to the moon. I mean, if the end result is going to be you towing anyway, you might as well try it.
At the moment, if you're going to hit me anywhere, it'd have to be at the back of the trailer. Get around.
It wouldn't impart any physics to you, because that's how the back of the trailer works.
The back side of the trailer, not the very back of the trailer.
You want me to just swing it toward the... I'm going to leave my trailer here.
That spot right there that I can see would be a perfectly fine spot. I want to do is hard swing it around the corner.
Why did we stop playing Crime Sim? Was it just too repetitive?
You got annoyed with it because a lot of the detection things weren't working. Kept getting caught by the... detected by the bad guys.
Yeah, it was kind of broken when we played
police.
it. Maybe they've probably patched it enough to make it work again, right? Let's see if this even does anything. Did you just go ghosted? Your trailer didn't. That didn't move at all.
Have.
You're part of that pole.
Can you hit the trailer now? At the back?
Like, I ran into it like it was nothing. There was like a wall. It doesn't even do anything. It's not even adding physics to your or momentum to you at all. I could try hitting it right near the pole.
It actually made me lose power. How weird. Try backing it. If I can get it out of the hole.
We also have GTFO, but I think that's going to need more than just two of us.
Honestly, it's kind of repetitive too.
Yeah.
Now the model's stuck.
The model's stuck?
Yeah. I can't get the pole out of the model. They're
Yeah.
wedged.
What the hell's Panic Court? Never heard of it.
Can't remember. I remember the name, but I don't remember anything about it, which means that I probably didn't watch anyone play it.
It feels like that was the kind of game that maybe Paul and Baron played together at one point.
Maybe.
I don't remember what it's about.
It definitely sounds like a horror-based game, but don't know what way.
You have to hunt a monster and stay silent. Yeah. You could have just described about 30 games.
Like, are we talking Bigfoot style hunting? That's different.
What the hell are you doing up in the air again? Barely got on the highway.
Apparently that blue car is actually a ramp vehicle, just from GTA, and it just decided to pop in here. Because it sent me
decided
flying.
to just disappear.
Well, ramp vehicles you have to hit from the front.
Yeah.
Like I did. Not
Are
intentionally.
you stuck on the fence?
Yeah. I mean, I'm jackknifed. You can't unjackknife it when you're wedged like this.
Where the hell do I even hit you then?
Good question. I'm going to go with
Push
you
the
don't.
front back over? Push the front back over. Maybe. Unless you're part of the fucking fence now, because it doesn't look like I'm
not even there.
pushing you. Oh. That'd be why.
I mean, I just came from here, so it's not exactly a long trip to get back. Oops, I'm not paying attention, wondering why there's no road there. Left the car park yet? Like, it would take me way less time to just drive around the corner than it would be to try and dick about getting me off that railing.
Apparently, Panic Core is that game that penalizes you for talking, so it'd be awful for streaming.
Oh yeah, that's a terrible game. I mean, I'm sure it's a perfectly fine game to play, terrible game to stream.
Yeah, you'd have to basically turn off the ability for it to hear you all the time, and I don't know if you can.
Essentially the same as repo, but you just have to be able to turn off the have it push to talk sort of thing. But then it's redundant. The whole point is to try and get you when you're scared or whatever. And that's done. It's fine if the point of the talk, like the VoIP, is for communication purposes, but if it's a feature of the game, ain't gonna work.
Yeah, it's always listening, and it basically homes in on your voice, so you wouldn't be able to talk to your chat at all.
Yeah, that's dumb. That would be boring for streamers.
I mean, I already don't talk much, so it wouldn't really affect me as much, but it would definitely be even worse than usual.
I pretty much constantly talk, almost all the time.
Yeah.
What's the point in watching a stream if no one's talking? Watch a video.
Well, a lot of people do use my stream as just background noise, so I get that.
Mm-hmm. I get that too, but I mean, the whole I have friends that stream without a microphone. They're just silent all the time. I'm like, what's the point? Like, they're not getting anything out of that. They could quite literally.
I have seen a few people that
video.
actually like they type in their chat as if they're just another viewer.
Yep.
Like, that's really weird.
Yeah, that's actually what one of my friends does, and I find it kind of stupid because he has a microphone. He's just choosing not to use it. I think part of the reason he's not using it is because he's trying to stay quiet, but I mean, it's still kind of dumb. Just talk quietly. Get on up against that microphone and, you know,
Just
make
ASMR
sweet, sweet voice
and you
love
never
to
watch
it.
him?
Yeah. I'd never watch him anyway because he plays fucking Fortnite, so boring.
Oh. Fortnite without talking, that just...
Yeah.
Why?
He actually usually
Does he
plays it
have
with loud
viewers?
music on too, you know, it's like, why?
No.
Why? No, he doesn't really have any viewers.
Well, I can see why.
He probably has a few lurkers. I don't think he has any page or regulars though.
Probably
I don't
depends on
watch his
if it
shit, so I
drops or
don't know.
not. Yeah. Still no idea what I'm playing tomorrow. Now I'm wondering if I should even play tomorrow.
I really want to play more of that Toxic Commando game, but we'd need more players, so...
Yeah, the AI was absolutely worthless when we just played the three of us. So I don't want to do that with two bots. It'd be even worse.
I just want to play it with, you know, a full team like I do any team-based game. I don't know what the trailer's doing there.
I was talking about Rift Breaker, Julia.
Lost Rift, did you say?
Yeah. Yeah, have you heard of that? Oh, what the fuck?
Huh.
You must have hit the
Dead stop on
guardrail
the, oh, the guardrail's not straight.
Yeah. I don't know what Lost Rift is.
Lazy devs.
We can't just buy a new game, Julia. That's the problem. We need to be playing games that he can afford.
I can afford About nothing at the moment because I have to move.
Yeah.
So all my money's going to that.
Julia says
I
she's
can't even
poor. Like, yeah,
afford
that's
like 10
nobody can
cents.
afford anything. It's on sale for $7. Well, it's $7 too much.
Yeah, exactly. Like I can't afford any money at the moment. I can't spend any money on anything other than moving.
We have a few games we can play. We just need the motivation or the people to join us. Most of the people to join us, I think. Because I wouldn't mind doing more Toxic Commando.
Whee!
Oh, crap! Oh, come on, game. You hit it like it was a fucking stunt jump, and I hit it like it was a wall. That's not fair.
Which part did you hit it on?
The first mound of sand there.
Directly or to
Where'd
the
you hit it?
side?
Almost directly.
Could have been to the side. I expected there to be an invisible wall there, so I aimed for the corner hoping that there'd be like a little bit of a lip.
Just completely shit the bed there. It's not doing the static thing, it just stopped transmitting.
Just stopped? That's weird. You can hear me though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you now, but I missed
Yeah,
everything
no
you said in
idea.
the last statement.
Yeah, no idea. Because it should still be working just like normal. I still see it flickering up and down.
Yeah, I'm hearing you just fine now. It was just that one
I don't know if
sentence
anyone's out
just
there and if they heard it
felt like
cut
your
out
finger lifted
as
off
well
the key
on
or something.
stream. Nope. Nope. Should be fine. And it's still lighting up saying that I'm pushing the button.
Yeah, it's been fine since then. It's just there was a few words there that weren't getting transmitted.
That might have just been like a connection.
Yeah, maybe.
I can't tell for sure because I've only got lurkers in my stream at the moment, so I don't actually know if they heard me or not. Bum.
That Lost Rift game would have to be extremely fucking good for me to want to buy it twice, because that's what's going to happen. If that's the only way it's going to happen if we if I buy it for him. Looks like we're here. We still have 69 hours to deliver this shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's a long one and we speed the entire way, so it doesn't surprise me. Also nice.
I was waiting for that. Surprised that corner didn't have an invisible wall on it. Are you ghost riding your truck right now? Well, he wasn't steering on its own.
Oh, it was, yeah, I was looking at something else, so it was just kind of auto.
Just ghost riding the whip, that's all. Damn. That gave a lot of XP.
That's the thing. I will play anything. The problem is that it's not likely to keep the attention span the entire time. Fortunately, especially if it's an older game that we've played already.
Yeah.
Drive out here?
Time is in. I got enough time for a short journey here.
Mm-hmm.
Got... That's a good one. Going to Salem, Oregon. Expires 53 minutes, and it's 17 miles away. Might get there in time.
You gotta get there with plenty of time.
You say that, but then watch me crash 3 times.
Well, I said should. Takes into account your inability to drive. It's fine. Don't worry.
Then you find a job
where we
that's like
going?
400 miles. Making a left-right onto the highway.
A left, right, out.
Yep.
I was hoping I'd be turned enough to use the invisible wall. I expected there to be an invisible wall. I was hoping to be turned more so that I could use it as a lane assist.
Are you gonna still have Game Pass in like a month or two?
Yeah. I mean, I haven't got it at the moment because I'm not using it, but I have plenty of points to get it, so.
Because Forza Horizon 6 is something I've been looking forward to for a long time now. I don't know if you want to join that or not. That comes out like the middle of May, I think.
I don't know because I didn't really care much for the last one.
Well, this one's in Japan, so I figured maybe you're interested too.
It was the driving mechanic that I didn't really care for. Kind of weird and janky and just didn't feel right.
The driving mechanic was the only thing I liked about the last game because it was really fun to drift. That little crash might have just cost me this job. It's probably not there anymore.
It only should be. He doesn't have to rush to get there. Alright. I do love that the static cars like that are solidly static too. Like, you just run headlong into them and they don't move. Like these guys, you can push around.
Nope, it's still there.
I expect it out of a wall, but not out of a static vehicle.
Baby trailer, because funny. Job's up.
At the smallest trailer, really? Guess it is. Game. Game with the reversing.
Invisible wall?
Nope.
No.
My truck is being weird. It won't go faster than... Well, for a second there, for a while there, it wasn't going faster than 6Ks.
Yeah, it did the same shit to me a few times too. It's something to do with the transmission. It just doesn't like going in reverse.
Never had it do that any other time. It was really weird.
Well, it does it to me basically every other time I try to back up. It gets stuck at 6 and it just doesn't shift, and then it finally does after you're almost at the place.
Yeah, the only time I've had problems like moving is accelerating. Never reversing.
Yeah, it's like it shifts into like the second reverse gear, and then it shifts back down, and then it shifts back up, and then it shifts back down. It just doesn't pick the right gear for some reason.
I do still have a few games I have to, well, at least one game I have to stream at some point. I wanted to do a while back, but didn't get the chance to. That's that tabletop battle
like a Discord
simulator.
movie night instead tomorrow? Would you be interested in that?
Not really. I don't watch movies much anymore. And to be honest, movies don't keep me focused enough. I'd have to be doing something else at the same time.
So you got the ADHD real bad, huh?
No, that's just how it be.
Short form content has scrambled your brain?
No, I think it's just that over the years I've gotten bored of watching, like solely watching a movie or a show.
Huh.
I've always been able to watch something and do something else at the same time. Just that I guess maybe the shows and movies nowadays aren't as entertaining. Hmm.
I mean, if it's entertaining enough, I can sit there for 12 hours watching shit.
Like I watch old movies, and I can still just sit there and watch them straight.
Well,
I
the
don't
first movie I was going to
have to
pick
do
would be an
anything else.
old one. Mel Brooks' History of the World Part 1. It's not the oldest
Mm,
movie ever, but, you know, it's from the 60s, I think.
yeah, not that old.
It's a really good comedy, though, if you've seen it or not.
I feel like I have probably at some point, but I
It's a
also feel like
classic.
a lot of the really old movies are harder to. They don't stand up as well anymore.
Oh, well, any Mel Brooks movie is timeless classic. It doesn't matter how many years it'll still be funny.
Well, I mean that's another thing too. Comedy, if that you've already seen, is less funny the second time around because you already know the jokes. It's why I don't
It's
watch the Monty
been
Python stuff
15
anymore. Like
years
it's
since I've
funny,
seen it,
but
so it's still a few jokes that I've forgotten.
mm,
It's more to show other people that haven't seen it yet. Like they don't know what they're missing if they haven't seen that kind of movie. Like Necro, I don't think
mm,
he's seen any Mel Brooks movies. He said so.
well, I mean, why not just why don't they just watch them if they're
They
actually
just
going to
never
watch them?
sat down and did it. So if I have like a movie night, I don't think he's gonna be around tomorrow anyway, though. But
I've done that a couple of times, but yeah, I usually when people are watching those things, I'm doing something else as well in the background.
that's fine. You don't have to just literally stare at the screen the entire time. We can have conversations about it and shit too. Depends on how engaging the movie is and stuff.
Well, if they haven't seen a movie before, you definitely don't want to be talking over it.
No.
I wouldn't mind
So
doing
far, I'm getting
a
that.
little commentary style movie watch at some point, but it'd have to be a movie that people like everyone's seen before at least once, if not a couple of times, and actually
So like
have something
Mystery
to say
Science
about it.
Theater type
Yeah,
thing.
of course, none of that can be done on stream anyway, so it doesn't really matter for us having fun.
I was saying it would be like a Discord thing. Oh god.
Yeah. I'm mostly just
Come
saying,
on.
like, there's no point in
Yeah.
discussing it on stream because the people
I'm on
watching
my
can't
side.
watch.
The repair shop's literally right here. I might as well just fucking tow it.
Yeah, may as well. And if I'm being honest, if you'd asked me that a few weeks ago, I would have said, sure, I'm up for that sort of thing. But at the moment, I have other things I should probably be doing if I'm not streaming.
Yeah, fair enough.
After I move, maybe there'd be a better chance of doing it. But that just entirely depends on
If you're
how
not
much free
working on your
time I
game and
have.
stuff. Yeah.
If I'm not full-time working by then, because I kind of have to be. I don't know if I actually mentioned it to you yet or not, but I'm going to be almost not streaming anymore. Or at least only streaming about as
That's what it
much as
sounded
Paul
like
does.
for at least the short term, like the next month or so.
More than that, because once I start
Yeah.
full-time work, I won't be able to stream anymore during those work days because, well,
Have you already
stream
found
time for you is
something
the
you
middle
want
of
to
the day
do?
for me.
Yeah.
Nope, not yet.
Have you found something? Because if you find something that you want to do that's not during my time,
Yeah,
then
the likelihood of that is very slim considering you start, especially this time of year, you start pretty much, or you and Paul start just about in the middle of the day for me. That'd be the middle of a work day.
yeah. I mean, Sir Fane watches me while he's at work, but depends on what kind of work you have.
Yeah, but I can't stream whilst at work. I can watch while at work.
Hey, you could try.
No, I can't. I unless the kind of work I'd be doing, I wouldn't be able to stream
It
because I
was a
would be
joke,
too
but yeah,
busy. There are people that do that though. They're like on call work. They do that when they're
yeah.
Kind of like what Hogfan used to do from the truck. I don't know if he still does anymore.
I mean, he's out there right now working on something probably.
Yeah, I know. I've known people who were on call remote work, and so when they're not, they haven't got any work. They would just scream.
Yeah.
Ferret Bomb used to do that. In fact, because he's also used to work in IT. I don't know if he still does. He would always get put on call, so he would often be streaming, and then as soon as work comes in, he would have to stop, do the job, unless the job was a quick one, and then he could come back if there was enough time. But yeah, sadly, unless I started doing much later streams, I couldn't do them often. I only do them like Paul does on the weekend.
Yeah.
Which of course doesn't work very well with the American weekends because they don't align. I'd only be able to game with Paul maybe once, maybe twice if I'm really lucky. Be a little easier to stream with you days, but still only 2 days if it's a full work week. And by the way, I'm the reason I haven't really mentioned it to anyone is because I'm not really thinking about it until I have actual time frames and whatnot.
Yeah. Until you actually got an application into the place you're gonna work at and stuff.
Yeah, I haven't even actually started looking for work yet because
you gotta figure out where you're gonna live first, so you can
exactly
pick one close. Yeah. Depending on if it's got a physical place you gotta go to every day or not.
Oh, I mean, I'm also hoping to not have to do that because that would be way better to not have to travel places. I don't currently have a vehicle either, so it makes it difficult.
The bike is toast, or you got rid of it?
The bike is in pieces at the moment.
Yeah.
Has been for almost, probably close to a year now. Over half a year. Damn it, I missed my turn off.
You did?
Yep. Because I didn't want to go around here.
Oh. Stupid rubber banding traffic.
Wow, I'm not even on the roads right now. I'm just driving along the sides.
If it was my traffic, it would have been fine. I would have knocked him right out of the way. In conclusion, there's nothing planned and probably nothing happening for this weekend then. Because I don't even know. My brain is fucking shot. I could probably just use a few day break again.
Like I said, I'm up for anything. It's just a matter of I know you don't like to change games often, so maybe problematic.
I could change it like halfway through the night, but it is a pain in the ass. So I gotta change the title, the category, all the tags, change the source, which requires me going into studio mode. It's a very in-depth process.
I changed the title and the category, and I hit the stop button on the recording and play it again when I remember. That's it. Technically, I don't even need to do that. I just like to have separate videos for the YouTube.
Yeah. My setup really isn't made for switching games often, which is why I didn't do it for the longest time.
Mine's the exact opposite. It's specifically designed to make it switching a game real quick and easy. It is also why I got rid of the animations between. Yeah, I got rid of that shit because it was more of an inconvenience and didn't really feel like it was doing a whole lot for my screen. Like, it was kind of cool, but most people didn't care. Yeah, I'll just get rid of it.
Well, I care about it. That's why I want it. And I want to change it.
Simple fade is all I needed.
The thing that I put so much work into, I even had to have Rogue basically work on it too for a couple days to get it to work right.
Yep.
I'm just going to throw it away now.
You both still did it. backwards. So, I mean, you could still have that transition and have it so that you can swap games easy. Just you'd have to rewrite the entire thing.
That doesn't sound like fun, or anything I feel like doing right now.
A lot of work. A lot of work
Yeah,
for
if I had to,
very
if I had to
little
redo
gain,
my
really.
OBS, I might not go back to streaming, to be honest.
I mean, just that transition, right?
That took so much fucking effort, you have no idea.
I can imagine. I can also imagine why it took so much effort.
Trying to get the plugins to play nice with each other and everything too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
I mean,
understand
really,
what people did with their wording for how the things are supposed to work, because some of the wording is wrong in the plugin, so it doesn't do what it said it does. Figuring that out was like 100 hours.
you could easily do that transition with one plugin.
It is one plugin, but it's got a lot of shit added extra that I didn't really need, and to fucking sort through to make sure it was the right thing I was trying to use.
Yeah. One plugin and one browser, one game source.
I could change the game source to just be every game instead of, you know, picking the right one, but
Two
then I might
scenes.
get the wrong EXE sometimes and just throw up Steam or something.
Yeah. I mean, you also don't use a keyboard and mouse, so it makes it slightly harder for you to press a button and capture the
That's what the Stream Deck's for.
screen.
We're gonna
I guess
bunch
you
of
could, yeah,
macros
if
for
you got
that.
Stream Deck, you could do that. But that's the equivalent of what I do with my touch portal.
Yeah, I've already got
And,
like the stream starting button, the main button, the BRB button, the end button.
You shouldn't be capturing anything that you're not actively using.
Well, the game capture would have to just know what kind of EXE the game would be, and that would be
No, it just needs to know what you're currently got up and playing.
focused on, because sometimes I'm not focused on it. I
Yes.
don't want it to just
As
capture
soon as you
itself
focus on it, you push a button, and then it goes, oh, that? Alright, this is what it is. And then you can Alt-Tab and do whatever, and it doesn't matter. It just sets
Yeah,
the
I'll have to
source
figure
to
that out.
whatever is the front the focused window. And it's just a shortcut in OBS, which I have mapped to a button on my touch portal. Yeah, that part was the easy part for how I used to design. The transition with the plugin was the pain in the ass part. And that's mostly
There was a
because
car behind me that just jumped in the air for no reason. It's alright.
I didn't even see it. I was looking back and I'm like, I didn't see that car. Yeah, mostly my problem with my transition was it wasn't just a zoom, it was also a resize of the window because the TV screen was on an angle. Yours is straight
Mine is all
on,
zoom
so
and resizing. No,
yeah,
it's
yours
more
is
in-depth
literally
than that.
just a zoom. That's the transition would just let you
We
do
had
a
to
zoom.
figure out the bounding box sizes and had to do the math on it manually because the thing couldn't recognize full screen.
Yeah, all of that could still be done with the one plugin, one transition. Hey, it's the road with the tree in it. I don't know how that got through UA testing. How the fuck did you go through that? I saw you bounce off the truck and you're still going.
I didn't hit anything on my screen.
Traffic's in a different
For a
spot.
desync. Yeah.
That wasn't my traffic. Thankfully, I didn't stay behind it long enough. Oh, hello.
Fuck.
You just taking a nap?
God damn it.
Didn't just want to drive past that one?
I'm over the invisible wall. There was no driving out of that.
You sure? Because like the barrier ends right there. It may not have been an invisible wall.
I couldn't move. I didn't even bother. I just fucking towed.
I don't even know where oh, he's over
93 miles away. How far is yours?
there. 82. You're in a different direction, but you'll be heading this way shortly.
Okay.
Yeah, that zoom transition that Kenshin has is literally the reverse of what I had mine doing. Mine was shrinking the source image down into the screen, whereas he has the source image shrink but with the background, and you can actually have those be the same thing and shrink at the same time with the plugin I was using. Because essentially it swaps to a different scene,
Most of my
and then that
accidents tonight have
scene, the
just been
filter,
because I am
the
driving in third person.
transition
First. Probably could handle
moves
that corner
two
in first
sources at the
person.
same time. Alright, he'll be going full speed when he gets here, so I can just power on.
I see. Now I'm about.
I don't know,
3
because I
miles
was
behind
actually
you,
going to do
or-
the same transition he had until I realized it would be
the same
this
road, at
exact
least.
same transition, and it wasn't as good. Yeah, and you'll be going faster than me, so you should catch up pretty quick.
$107,
Yeah, I'm going 90.
110, 112.
Plus, you'll have to slow
downhill.
down a little bit on these corners to make sure you take the right exit and whatnot.
Yeah.
Or you could just wing it. Oh, and I also hit a pole. No, I hit a barrier that had a terrible fucking bounding box again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, good. I used the wall to
Where I
take
was
that corner.
expecting it.
115 was too fast for that.
Uh-huh. I did want to add new transitions to my OBS,
A lot of traffic.
but I ended up wanting to change things to 3D, and just 3D models, and that just never happened. So sadly, I haven't added new transitions since. Fade in, fade out's fine. That's all it's needed. Three, oh, physics,
Wee.
more physics.
Barrel roll.
Like a
Landed.
glove.
Sticks the landing.
I love that you actually
Where's the
bounced. So that was quite
That was pretty
humorous.
great. Just watching the viewer count go down.
Oh, I see.
I guess I'm not entertaining enough.
Dude, my viewer count's been 1 most of the night.
Yeah.
And you can tell
At one
why
point
it's
there,
1 most
it
of the
said
night.
10, but I think it was lying to me. Now we're down to 4. Not that it matters, because it's never going to be high enough for the games you can sign up for.
I mean, 10 is... if you can keep an average of 10, yeah. A lot of the games
Mine's
are like that.
back down to like 7, so it's going to take a couple weeks of high double digits to... Not high double, high teens to bring it back up there.
In fact, there are a bunch of games that are 5 as well. Not all,
Yeah.
but a bunch.
None of them that I'm interested in, because I was looking for some nice co-op games or something, and there's just nothing there. Oh, that fence didn't open quick enough.
Didn't start opening until I got real close to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm lucky to ever hit 5 anymore. Even on a good couple of days, the rest
Wait,
of the month is screwed.
are we carrying different loads? I just noticed that it looks like I got different fucking pallets on the back of mine than you do.
Hmm. I'm holding scaffolding, apparently.
You just ran straight into that fucking little building.
Yeah. I flicked up the quick info and it wasn't quick enough.
Yeah. Yeah, they're different things.
Hmm.
It's weird. They're both short trailers, but they're different loads.
Just different parts of the scaffolding, I guess. I'm holding the poles, you're holding the platforms.
Yeah. We going there? The fuck is the
Yep.
entrance to this place? Now it says turn right
Nope,
after I
because it don't
pass the
let you
place. It's like,
access.
turn right!
It's
Huh?
not. It's the next one. This one's not
Okay.
going to open.
The map looks weird. It told me to just stop. It didn't even show turning. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't even a place.
Do 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 do. Hmm.
Oh, got me to an area I haven't been before.
What now?
I towed immediately after dropping that off, and it put me in an area I haven't been before, in the middle of Salem.
Have a look. See if I get the same. I feel like I've been there though.
They had the gas station in this place,
Oh, I haven't.
across the street.
Quite interesting. The National Shooting Agency, even though I'm nowhere near it. Garage. Garage. A little drifty.
For some reason, I'm really hungry right now.
For all the reasons, I'm really hungry right now. Not all of them good reasons, sadly.
Why are you not backing up, game? Fuck. There we go.
Way longer for me to fill up than it did you. That was weird.
Because you have a bigger tank. Although, we should have used the same amount of gas, right?
You would assume so, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe the smaller tank just fills up faster, too. Who knows? It might not be linear.
Weird.
But I'm going to call it here for tonight.
Yep.
Well,
I think I will
glad you
too.
were around for some games tonight, because I don't know what I was going to do with nobody playing. Because I think I would have
Back
already
down
given
to
up.
whatever it was.
If I wake up tomorrow and feel like doing something, I'll let you know. Otherwise, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'll be around, and I won't be doing anything that I can't put off, unless I have to go and look at houses. But I'll let you know about that.
Okay.
Mm.
Have a good one.
Catch you later.
See ya.
I don't have a disconnect button. Need to get one. Anyway, I appreciate everyone for coming and hanging out with me. I definitely got a bunch more viewers by the end there. Makes me wonder if I should just start streaming later on at night, because I seem to have more viewers later at night nowadays than I do during my afternoons, because Started what, 3 o'clock today? Australian Eastern Standard Time. And there was like one person around lurking the whole time. For a few hours until someone else came in. But I appreciate everyone for hanging out with me. I appreciate my lurkers for just chilling out and having me in the background. I will see if anyone is around to send you off to. I won't be surprised if there isn't today. Like I said, it's a very quiet night tonight. I know some people aren't going to like me doing this, but I'm going to send you off to Baron. Because he's a bit loud at times. He's playing Drive Beyond Horizons, so I might actually have that playing while I get some food. Otherwise, I should hopefully be live tomorrow. That entirely depends on Kenshin and potentially looking at properties, but if you want to know when I'm live, check the Discord. It's always the best way. Otherwise, hopefully I see you tomorrow. If not, I don't know, the day after maybe. And until then, have a good time zone. Bye.